Okay. In that case, are we good to go?
I'm ready.
Mhm.
Think
We'll do it.
so.
I'm ready to do it to it.
Do it to it.
Oh. I just pasted the URL in the message.
Aw. Feels bad.
What URL?
Posting the stream link.
Ah.
You're right. I had this open for a reason.
Okay then. Let us begin. I think I'm gonna do this one. It's fine. This is actually very upbeat.
Maybe a little too jaunty.
Perfect. What do you mean?
Cool. So, hi everyone. Welcome back. Thank
Hello.
you for joining us yet again. Last time we made a new friend in the Wildlands. You guys met the friendly, mostly shirtless barbarian Anton, who has agreed to guide you all to Shadelight Sanctuary. As you guys are looking for a few different things. One, you're looking for any trace of the missing Grove of the Undying Flame / last known location of Trixie's father. You are looking for someone skilled in the art of runes to possibly decipher what the heck is going on with Lone. And one of these clues has led you to the city of Shadelight Sanctuary, which you're not quite there yet, but you were told to meet with a man named Carthax, the High Speaker, who might know something about these cults that are ravaging the lands and also maybe something about runes, but you can really say for sure. While you're traveling, though, you stuck with Anton and his little shadelight lantern to keep away the strange shadow creatures that stalk the night. Along the way, you found the group of cultists that had ambushed him along the road and stolen his shipment and his dog, apparently. Just completely
up.
fucked. Yeah. And you learned that one of these cultists, the guy leading the charge, was actually, supposedly, Anton's brother. Brother?
Butter.
His
Butter.
It's
mother?
butter. It's my butter.
Butter!
But Anton's brother,
We need to get butter.
a man by the name of Kshatriya. After doing battle with him and his cult, Kshatriya attempted to banish Trixie, which only lasted for a moment, but in that moment, she returned home and traumatized both herself and her mother.
Woohoo!
It was a very rough fight as your first encounter with these cultists, including some martial artists and some living bombs. But you all persisted, and you made it through. And now, with having one cultist run off into the woods at night without a shadelight lantern, who knows what's going to happen to that guy?
Sucks.
And one
But you
tied
guys,
up.
you what?
And we knocked one out and tied him up, right?
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Which brings us to the now. So, a few logistical things before we get started. Anton, you being the more resourceful type that I imagine, you would probably know whenever you go traveling doing your courier duties to bring enough shade light with you to power your lantern for obviously as long as you need on the trip, plus probably a few extra days just in case.
Mhm.
You've been at this already for longer than you meant to. I would say you had about 3 nights worth of shade light left, and one of them was used for tonight. And so you have 2 left after tonight. And to be clear, one use lasts an entire night.
Yeah.
Right. So you
How many nights would it be till we get to Shadelight?
You think if you guys hustle, you would probably have just enough to get there. So that would be option one, is if in the morning you guys wanted to take off and head there quickly to try and stock up on some shade light, you absolutely could. Option two is after hearing Trixie talk with all these wolfhounds, including the two that you learned were named Oliver and Teetles.
Hmm.
You look at these dogs that you don't recognize, and you look around at all of these shipments of face stone that did not come from you. I think you can put two and two together and realize there's other people out here nearby that they probably robbed as well. And if there's people nearby, they probably also have shade light. But if they're attacked by the cult, their current state of wellness is
Questionable.
Yeah. All that to say, you've got some options. And that's not something you have to decide right now, just something to put in your head while you thought about it. In other news, as you guys all sit here, and I think for the first time the rest of you get a sense of what shade light is really like. You see Anton pulled out his lantern. There's a few of these kind of faintly glowing silvery rocks within it that he just kind of it's almost like cracking a glow stick. He just kind of puts some pressure on them and they start cracking and glowing. The light that illuminates off of them is this brilliant, bright, silvery, almost moon-like light. And as the sun sets, as you guys get your camp set up, let me ask you, do you guys set a fire as well? Or do you only stay by the light of the lantern?
I need some. How cold is it?
We are in the far north, so a regular fire would probably be nice.
Okay. In that case, you guys do set a fire as well. You can get that. Oh, it's already on. Look at that.
Not that
Look at
Lord
that.
or Anton
Look at
needs
that.
it, but
No, I feel fine.
Can't relate.
Hmm.
But as you guys sit there, even with the fire going, I think you guys notice another unique property of shade light. You guys look up as the sun sets, and Anton, this is nothing new to you. But the rest of you look up, and I think you realize through all your travels, even in the most kind of remote of countrysides, there's always been some source of light nearby, whether it be it's a town or a village or other torches or campfires or what have you. There's a very strange, unique property of shade light, and that it does not produce light pollution. When you guys look up and you see the most dazzling starscape you've ever seen. The night sky is full of millions upon millions of small white stars clustered in all sorts of shapes and constellations, interspersed with bigger shapes of reds and blues and greens and golds. There are like signs of like galactic dust forming long swirling arms that reach through the galaxy like titans reaching for each other across the cosmos. It is a beautiful sight. The twin moons, the bright glowing silvery light of Seluna is shining down and illuminating the world at the moment, while the moon of Shar is less you see the light it produces and more you see the stars around it indicating an absence. But even here in the darkness of the far north, you can see just the very faint dark purple light that Shar gives off. And it is gorgeous. I think Trixie in particular, you feel some kind of connection to these stars. You recognize some of these constellations, though you've never seen them before. You feel some kind of kinship to them, like you've seen them through your starry magic of your locket or being guided by the stars that lie within them. It all feels familiar. But yeah. You guys have the night to yourself. Anything you want to do before you go to sleep and wake up the next morning? Now's the time to do it.
I think Trixie's staring at Anton expectantly.
Is there something on your mind, or
So, what was that about, not wanting to answer before about your family?
I didn't want to answer.
Uh-huh.
That's all that was.
We just met your brother, right?
We did, yes.
And he was with those people? And he stole this shipment from you? And your dog?
This is, yeah. You can
Why?
understand why I didn't want to talk about him now, right?
No.
Well, as
Understandable,
I'm
have a nice
sure, as I'm sure you could all understand at this, or put together at this point, I used to be a member of the Heralds of the First.
That's the cult area
What
in this area, right?
the ones that were taking all the shade light? Yes.
Did you take shade light from people?
No, 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 no. I left before they started doing all of this.
What made you leave?
Um, I was.
Look, I get it. If it's a little too
No,
personal,
no, no, no. It's fine. I just it would make more sense if I started from the beginning to kind of um.
Monologue.
I'm sure you guys also heard him call me a different name.
Yeah, like
Uh,
magma something.
uh,
Like lava.
and Anton Smolder is not my actual name. I made it up when I left to not scare the people of the Wildlands. Um, my actual name is Agni Brahma. I am
That's
I am
nothing
the
like what I
son of the leader of the Heralds of the First. And I was initially supposed to take over when I came of age.
What age is that?
I should have been in control by now.
Oh.
But we normally just offered livestock, animals, things that, weren't, or criminals to be sacrifices to our Lord. And my father would train me and teach me on how to go about catching and presenting these sacrifices. He picked me mostly because of my very strong connection to our Lord's rage, being able to funnel this gift of strength that they would call it through me. It's more of a curse if you ask me now, though. One of the last things I was asked to do was to hunt down and bring to justice a member of the cult that had started to betray them. And being the good son that I was to my father, I didn't ask questions, and I let the rage consume me. And I chased her down through the forest. And when I realized who it was already too late.
So who was it?
It was my mother.
Oh.
She had started to realize that my father was ramping up to something that could be potentially devastating to not just the Wildlands, but the world as a whole. And I was very close to my mother, so he must have done it as some sort of test. I didn't know what I was doing.
Hmm.
And so I ran. And I decided to be a courier in order to see how people were doing without putting my hands into too many things at once. And we can all see how that worked out, huh?
Hmm. You had your shipment taken from you by your brother. Hmm. What?
The fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Lone just produces radio static.
Jesus.
Oh, hello, Flint. Hi.
He's
Wow.
bugging out, bro.
Oh my gosh.
You just summoned Flint, Lone.
Mhm.
The radio
Incredible.
static was
It was his
summoning.
calling card. It was his bat signal.
It's now canonical that the AOL dial-up startup sound is what summons Flint.
Splendid.
But yeah, my father, he's trying to do something. I deliver shipments to Shadelight, but I also tend to avoid it whenever I can. Because our lord, or his lord, their lord, dwells underneath it. And
Oh.
I feel it's much harder to control myself around there than it is outside.
So that's where the cult is at? Or the what were they called? What were you calling them?
They call themselves the Heralds of the First.
Heralds of the First.
Mhm.
Are they not a cult though?
They are. It's just hard for me to call them that after growing up in it.
But you're not part of them anymore, right?
And that's what I'm trying to say they are.
So, what happened with your brother? Why didn't he go with you?
My brother's never. He's always looked up to our father more and hated me because I was the supposed chosen child. He's probably bought into everything that scumfuck has said. And if I could beat some sense into him, I would, but I don't think it'll help.
So, how do you feel about us going to try and dismantle them?
I feel like it might redeem me in some way.
So you're okay with it?
I think at this point it's necessary. They're getting rid of Shadelight. They're trying to do something. Before, when it was just sacrifices and community, then it wasn't any problem.
How long has the shade light been a thing?
That's a great question. Cole?
Cole, help!
Cole?
Give us lore!
Sorry, I asked
Cole,
a
explain
question
your
that
world,
he was
Cole.
not prepared for.
What exact? How long is a shade light a thing? Like,
Yeah.
when it's here? Make a history check, Anton.
Oh no!
But he's a barbarian.
Yep, you did this.
I'm sorry.
You did this
I
to me.
Or
You're
can
not
you-
gonna know the answer.
Oh, it's average!
No,
No! It's over!
Your curiosity
I will
is
say-
your biggest flaw.
I think your initial thought is it's like bread. Like it's just it's just been there. No one questioned how long it's been there. It's just been there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was assuming. I just wanted to know if there was an actual answer.
I question how long bread's been a thing.
Well, you didn't ask. I guess you
It's
did
been
ask.
around. It's been around my entire life. I don't know
Mm.
when
Well.
it got here or how. I just know that it's here and we need it if you want to traverse safely. But a lot of the heroes of the first don't carry them because they believe that they who came before should be ruling the Wildlands.
Question for that rune carver
So-
fella we're looking for.
This high speaker would probably know some more. Yeah.
So does the cult not get attacked by the things that are in the dark?
Oh no, they do. You
Oh.
saw that even when we were walking up.
Huh.
Those two bodies being eaten by that witch stalker.
Did you know them? You were sad when we left.
I recognized the tactic, and it brought back bad memories. I did know them, but Anton trying to think if he wants to like fully explain the tactic or just say something like cryptic, but he knows if he says something cryptic, it's gonna be led with a question. So he's just going in this circle in his head for a little bit.
He already knows Trixie.
In order to keep alive when running from a creature in the forest in a group, we were taught that the important one should cut the tendons of the less important ones so that they will fall and die first while the other person is able to get away. Which is
So,
why
like
Vatria was here.
Okay.
So, like outrunning a bear.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You don't have to be faster than the bear. You just have to be faster than your friends.
I feel like I've heard
Long
about...
looks at Rez. That's do not elaborate.
Good night, everybody. Look at the camera.
I feel like that's something that used to be used in the Shadowfell too. Or maybe still is. I don't know.
It's a relatively common survival tactic, but it is brutal to ensure that they are slower.
Hmm. Would you like some tea?
That sounds lovely right now.
What kind of tea would you like?
Dealer's choice.
Chamomile it
I will make
is.
I will make him like a spiced tea.
That
Because I
isn't-
feel like
that isn't
Anton
chamomile?
is... No. I'm gonna make him a spicy kind of tea. Because I feel like Anton is spicy.
Tear of despair rolls down Reese's cheek.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, you now know that Anton fucking killed his mom, so yeah, that's pretty spicy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also, like, you're warm, and warm is spiced, and spice is spicy.
Can
So
I
will
can
make
I
him
ask
a
Trixie?
spiced tea.
Can I ask? Are you making this? Is the spice gunpowder?
No.
Okay.
Might be a little too
like,
spicy. I don't know.
Because it
Okay, listen.
would blow up.
I'm drinking spiced apple cider
I
tea,
am
and
literally
I just
constantly
feel like...
hot and kind of on fire at all points in time.
Oh, is that
it
the?
would
is that the-
explode.
That's fair. That's valid, actually. Is that the spicy that my mom?
Mm.
No,
Or is it the
no.
recipe?
I don't know if
This
your
is
mom's
just
spicy is.
Tivana.
Ah.
It's just a tea bag. But I just feel like a spiced tea, kind of like your mom's. Something
I don't know.
kind
What it
of
is.
citrusy with spices.
Yeah,
I
like
think I'll make something like that.
Fucking,
Like
I
a
don't know
bit-
what spicy your mom is.
No, she's got this like.
Oh my god, I just about spit out my tea. Bing. Oh my god.
I said it before, and I think only Mark heard it.
I was trying to ignore it.
I didn't hear it until the second time when my mouth was full of tea. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess like yeah. So make. Yeah, you can absolutely make some tea with that. Yeah, you
I
can
just
get
go,
some.
Is it like the same spicy my mom makes? And I just really quietly went, I don't fucking know what spicy your mom makes, dude.
Oh my god. I'll have my my little tea weird come out and ask it to make
Oh, that's a weird tea.
a spicy, a spiced, citrusy tea that
Yeah.
would fit Anton.
Yeah, Anton, you see Trixie pulls out this really pleasant looking clay kettle and kind of pulls the lid off it, and you see this little drop of like this pleasantly like brownish, clearish liquid kind of pops up, and you see it looks at you,
Ugh.
and it kind of like plops out of the kettle, following Trixie's directions, goes up, and like it starts like probably I'm like trying to get a sense of like what kind of taste you like. And
Anton does. He is in like a defensive kind of stance. He does not know what this thing is, and he's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
I'm making tea. Calm down.
This is making tea. I've made tea before. This is not making tea.
It is. Shush. Watch.
It just kind of gets up on your nose and does like a backflip off your nose back into the kettle.
Oh, shit, that was cool.
It grabs some materials out of like Trixie's little pouch, gets some I don't know where you would have got it, but sure, some orange zest, some cinnamon sticks, and starts just kind of brewing it in with the tea. And you get a very after a few minutes, kettle starts doing a little whistle steamy thing, and yeah, you get it smells incredibly strong of cinnamon, but like in a good way. Like it smells like warm. Like, you know,
when the thing did a backflip off of my nose, Anton was immediately won over.
And I think if I could pour 3 little teacups out of what the tea roots made, then I'll give one to Anton, one to Reese, and one to myself.
Absolutely.
Actually, I'll pour one more and give it to Lone, just to hold if he wants.
To feel included.
Yeah.
Cole, can I make a attack check to grab the tea weird after he's done making the shit?
No! I'm a little guy!
He's my little guy. Leave him alone.
He's trying to
How are you gonna grab water?
Does this thing have stats? God,
No.
hold on.
You can grab water elementals in this game.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if this has stats that resist a grapple. Here we go.
Anton takes his cup and just goes, "Thanks, little dude."
It kind of just does a like squeaky nod to you. Interesting.
Before fucking Lone kills him.
So it does have stats, but
What?
no physical stats.
So it's just mental stats.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's considered a sentient item, basically.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sure. I'll say no bonus then. Just make an athletics check alone. Gotta be the 6. Nope, that's a D10. Gotta be an 18.
What's with your dice?
It's just getting worse and worse.
It's just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, so you see the little tea word goes around serving tea to everyone, and it does a little bow every time. It sets a little saucer and plate in front of your laps. And it steps in front of Lone. His arm shoots out like a rattlesnake, and he grabs the tea weird and just slides out through his fingers and forms back into the kettle.
I'm gonna take my tea weird back and hold it protectively. Why did you try to grab my tea weird?
She would make excellent bullets.
No!
Out of water? What?
Water bullets might actually work on my family.
Would it? Oh! Because they're all like you, they're all on fire. That makes sense.
Doesn't your gun use like heat to propel this stuff though? Wouldn't it just make steam?
Is that how those things work?
I thought.
Oh. I don't fucking know.
Makes a lot of
Makes
smoke,
sense.
so...
Well, so do I, but oh well, I'm on fire.
I think around this point, Anton, you realize like the sounds of the force are coming in clear, and you realize your ears have been ringing this entire time. You've never been that close to a gun before.
Yeah. just I just thought that the forest was buzzing for some reason.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Oh man, that
Reese and
sucked.
Trixie just have tinnitus for life now.
I don't even
Oh.
notice it anymore. I hear it
Oh,
all the time.
that's real bad.
You gotta get some
You-
earplugs or something, honestly.
We need to dampen that sound somehow for these little kids.
Every time Lone fires his gun, everyone gets a -1 to perception.
No.
What about the bird? The bird can't earplug it.
Is that an
It's
actual
ears.
bird?
That's Hugin.
That didn't answer my question.
Yes, it is an actual bird, I think.
That's Hugin.
It's not like a magic bird. It's just a bird.
Well,
Interesting.
You think I'm magic, don't you, Reese?
yeah, you are.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, you have no idea what Hugin just said.
Why
Yeah,
did you just say
context.
"yeah, you are" out loud?
Yeah, he
Uh,
says that sometimes he likes to talk to himself.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
I'm
I
not-
like to talk to Ashura, so like I get talking to her.
I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to Hugin.
Again, I like to talk to Ashura, so I understand talking to your pet.
Yeah, see? See, he
I
gets it,
talk to
Trixie.
I don't know what he says, but I'm sure he's happy about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh,
yeah. Nothing.
anyways.
No one must ever know.
Yeah, so that's me, I guess.
Hey, Anton.
Hmm.
I'm sorry that your family is your family, but we're happy to have you here.
Yeah.
That is a lie. I am incapable of feeling such a thing.
Well, I'm happy to have him here.
Please, by all means, do not ever change, Lone.
It's...
What about you, Reese? You're happy, right?
I'd say so. It's been a little weird traveling with just 3 people.
Hmm.
We were 4 for a while, but...
It's a weird number, yeah.
Yeah.
I am not a person.
Oh, so technically we are
Keep-
still traveling with 3
Keep
people.
saying that, Lone.
Technically, we still are.
Change your mind one day.
I
If,
don't know if we will. I think he'll probably the same.
I will say, if Kshatriya got this strong in such a short amount of time, I can only assume that things are really ramping up with the heralds. We might not have a bunch of time. And I am running low on shade light. We've only got about 2 nights worth left.
Wait, so it's like a resource that gets used up? I thought it
Yeah.
was just like a thing.
No. You see all those face stones, all those rocks in those chests and stuff?
Yeah?
Yeah. They get turned into shade light. When the shade light gets used at night, it burns up.
So we can't just use the things in the box to power the lantern?
No, that's face stone. Face stone gets turned into shade light, but it has to be processed. At the moment, it's like think about like leaves, right? Spices and all that. You don't just eat them and they turn into tea in your mouth. You have to turn it into tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's face stone and shade light.
Are you familiar with the process? Perhaps
No.
I would be able to mimic it very well.
I strictly bring the face stone over, and then they make it at shade light, and I get my cut, and that's it. I mean, I never really even understood what face stone or shade light was when I was in the Heralds, because we don't use it there.
You probably should have watched the process. It would have been nice to learn.
I wouldn't have understood it anyway.
But you could try.
And I don't think I could.
feel like if you read a book on it, you would be able to learn.
Listen, Trixie,
I
not
would-
everyone is
I would
a
have to know how to
voracious
read
absorber
first.
of knowledge like you are. All right.
I would also have to
They're
know how to
not.
read first.
Oh shit! You don't know how to read?
Wait, hold
I do
on!
not know.
Oh.
I'm gonna dig through my things and pull out all of my books.
Poisons 101.
Okay.
Perfect introductory book.
This almost feels racist.
Almost a little bit.
Let's see. What's
You know,
what's the
growing
easiest
up in a.
book?
Again, as I told you guys last time when we were coming up here, I know nothing about the outside world. Like everything I know currently, I have been learning over the past like 3 years that I've been out, and it's a lot for me.
I'm gonna pull out my book of herbology
Oh boy.
because it
Okay.
has lots of pictures. So there's lots of pictures plus the words, and I feel like he's an outdoorsy dude. He might know plants, kind
He
of.
probably does know all of the plants in there
Yeah.
by their picture. He just
Yeah.
doesn't know what the words on the page are saying.
That's valid.
Exactly, which is why it's the perfect thing to start with. I'm going to open up the book of herbology. Look, I have a book. It has lots of pictures. It has plants in it. And can you tell me what the plants are by their pictures?
Probably. If
Do
I
you
grow
wanna-
up here.
Do you want to borrow the book?
Sure.
I will give Anton my book of herbology.
All right, Anton, you've acquired a book of herbology.
Great.
And then I will ask you which plants you have identified tomorrow.
I feel like I'm back in the compound.
Or do you need more time than that? Should I ask you, like, tomorrow night? Or like,
You can ask whatever.
the next day?
You can ask whatever you want to.
Is tomorrow morning, like, long enough time?
Define tomorrow morning?
Yeah, like when we
Fu-
wake up.
No.
Why not?
I'm not gonna read this right now.
Oh. But it's just pictures. You could just, like, look through it, right?
I mean, sure, but in that case, I could just do that right now, and you could just ask me right now while I'm looking through it.
Perfect, let's do that.
All right. This goes on for several minutes.
Yeah. Why not make a nature check, Anton? Let's just see what happens here.
Oh boy. Another
Guidance.
intelligence check from your good boy Anton.
You're
I would
guided.
like to guidance him.
There you go.
Could I also help him? Like, maybe?
Mechanically, yes. This is Cole saying that feels like it goes against the nature of a quiz, but that is also Trixie's
You're-
choice.
You're right. I will hold my tongue.
All right.
While
You
this
should-
is happening, I'd also like to read my Weaver's Tools book
Hell yeah.
that I don't own.
Your what?
Shut up.
You don't own.
You're
You don't
what?
own it. Nothing.
He'll slide it into like another book and pretend to be reading that.
Make a sleight of hand right now. Sleight of hand.
Yes, yes.
No.
I can't believe you
Is
said
that
it out
against-
loud. The bit was to not say anything and just
Is
roll
that
for it.
against my perception?
I think this would be your passive perception because you're not
'cause you're
actively
busy,
looking
you're
for
wrapped
Reese
up.
deceiving
But
you.
I think your
that's
passive is better than a
18.
9.
Yeah.
So,
I clock him.
Yeah. My mind is like Lone. You see them talking, or sorry, not Reese. You see them talking. You slide your book under another one slowly. Read it for a second. Look back up, and Trixie's just right in your face, glaring at you.
Can I help you?
What you reading?
Pornography.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna peer over and see if I
Wait,
can look at his
wait, you said
book.
that was porn. Stop reading that.
Yeah, the Wildlands, please come in and arrest Reese. Make a new character.
No.
Guards, get him.
Lawrence bursts out from the tent. Like, hold on, I've been here the whole time.
Lawrence! we doing here?
Okay, let me ask a few questions and you guys can get back to the RP. Anton, first, are
Mhm.
you so mechanically, are you wanting to actually try to get like an herbalism proficiency, or are you just reading this for fun?
I think it was initially just him abiding by the whim of a child who's been around,
Fair.
and it's kind of
That's
just like, this is fine. But I think as he's reading it, he is starting to realize that he knows a lot more of these than he thought he would,
Ha!
and he's
Okay.
starting to be like, "Huh, this is kind of neat." And so, like, I think maybe he is,
Fuck
Okay,
yeah!
cool.
I will get everyone to have a hobby.
or if nothing else, just to get like nature proficiency, if that could be exchanged.
Yeah, sure. Give me one moment.
Uh,
So yeah, we'll
That
go
was pretty good, honestly. Like,
12 is honestly not bad, yeah.
that was honestly pretty good for a -1.
So yeah, I will track the same way I've been tracking the others then. You have made 12 progress out of question mark.
Nice.
Reese,
Yeah.
I would like you to make a
An unarmed strike against Trixie.
Hell yeah.
I would like you to make a check that is let me make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah. So make an intelligence check that you may add your. Okay, I'm gonna keep this fair. What is your all's proficiency bonus right now? Is it still +2?
+3.
+3 now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Anton, I'm changing yours to a 15 from a 12.
Hell yeah.
Reese, make an intelligence check and add your proficiency to it.
All right. Let's see, that's 17.
Nice. Okay, you have 17 progress.
Cool.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. Everybody's picking hobbies.
Browbeaten
Now
into
we
picking up a hobby. God damn.
need-
Stupid
Are you
kid.
gonna learn how to make scarves for Hugin? Or little hats?
I do need to make a Hugin scarf
You do.
just so I can,
And then
I can
you
copy
can make
my favorite
you
art.
one that would be you could have one that matches. It would be so cute.
It would be very cute.
It would be.
Dog?
And you're learning how to make
I'm sorry, that was
knitting
Ashura. He
things.
gets barky sometimes.
And then Lone, he makes bullets and things. Anton's gonna learn how to do herby things. And then I do
Well,
a lot of
I'm
other
mostly just
things.
learning how to read first.
Well, that too. So you're picking up two hobbies. You're learning how to read and how to do herbology.
I guess so. I only know how to read in Primordial, really. So the rest of this it's very new to me.
I don't know how to read primordial.
Yeah.
I'd wager a lot of people don't.
It was the only scripture that I learned. So
So is the cult's god a primordial god? Or
yeah.
the Wildlands god?
Well, the
Or are they the same thing?
The Wildlands is a primordial sort of spot, so it's kind of the same thing. Although I've started to call into question if it is a god or not. This doesn't feel like a god's rage.
What does it feel like?
The monsters.
So like one of the things in the dark?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
But
no.
this, the reason I'm like this is because of that same being that our Lord is what I've come to call it. my bloodline was gifted with its eternal flame.
Hmm.
I
So
think,
you
if I may interrupt for one moment,
Hmm?
Trixie, I think Anton saying that specifically, saying something about the eternal flame,
Uh-huh.
I think that sparks some sense of recognition in you.
Bark. Uh-huh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bark?
Because I'm
Did you just
fireman.
say bark?
Because I'm fireman.
Yeah.
I think. Have you guys mentioned? I
They
think you've
mentioned that
mentioned.
they were going to find some place that her dad was at. I don't think they ever said the name.
I don't think they did either.
I don't think so.
I think they said we're looking for some lost grove, and I was just like, sick, and like we moved on.
It was
Uh,
Grove of the Eternal Flame, right?
The Undying Flame.
Undying Flame. I was close.
Mhm.
Undying Flame.
And I think that moment sparks maybe this sense of, oh, those are kind of similar.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'd give you guys a name for this thing, but I don't know it.
So do you still worship the god even though you're not part of the same cult?
No, I hate that fucking thing.
Oh, cool.
Probably for the best.
It made me kill my mother.
Did your god make you kill your own mother, or did your dad make you do that?
My power comes from our Lord.
Ah.
That rage that you saw from me earlier, that was me funneling its strength through me. It's why my father liked me more. I'm also because I'm first. I don't know why he called me younger brother at the end. That was fucked up of him, but I'm older than him is.
Fucked up and factually incorrect. I can't believe
To
it.
be fair,
Fucked up and wrong.
to be fair, he specifically said little brother.
Yeah. Anton took that as younger because he doesn't. He's like,
Unless
I'm way
unless
taller than you. That doesn't make
this
any
brother is just super fucking tall.
No.
Yeah, Kishan
Oh.
today is actually 8 feet tall. That's crazy. No.
He's a freak.
I mean, he's probably slightly above average height, but nowhere near Anton's height.
Anton's fucking 6'5", so he's probably like 6'1" or 6 feet.
6'1" at the most, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I'm not short by any means, but
no, not short, but just shorter than Anton.
yeah.
Hey, Anton.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the Grove of the Undying Flame? Undying Flame, right?
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Have I?
Have you?
Is this a roll, or do I just
Have
know?
we?
This is not a roll.
Oh, sick. Love that for me.
Fuck yeah.
Doesn't give me anxiety at all.
I think you have a negative Actually, I will say I am going to ask you for a roll, not to see if you know this, but just to see how much you know.
Okay.
So make me a history check, and I'll tell you why in a second, but make it with advantage.
Dope.
Guidance!
Okay,
Oh, well, fucking too late.
I did say guidance before he rolled.
Can you
I
guys?
said it like as I was rolling. Does it work?
can add-
Can I just roll a d4?
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
It won't make a difference.
It might. That's a 15, baby.
15! Fuck yeah!
So I'm going to tell you two different things. I'm gonna
15's
tell
actually
you-
huge.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you what you've heard around, what you've heard just kind of picking up from the Wildlands,
Mm-hmm.
and what you've heard from your dad.
Okay.
Ooh, yay. Lore.
You don't know. So, from what you gather from just stopping in towns and cities along the way, the Grove of the Undying Flame is a mystery. It's kind of a rumor or a legend. It's something that was supposedly a place of respite for druids. It's one of the main groves in Kaldra.
Hmm.
And people just say it, and people kind of treat it like Atlantis. Like, okay, it's just, it was there, now it's gone. Some people didn't think it ever existed. But for the most part, people seem to be pretty, ambivalent towards it. Like, yeah, seems kind of cool. Didn't really know a lot about it. Your father did not talk much about his life before you were born.
Mm-hmm.
What little of it you know, he has mentioned that the Grove of the Undying Flame was all he could feel for it was hatred. When you were young, it was his goal to. He was always trained. Part of the reason he was training you and your brother so hard was to storm the Grove and burn it to the ground.
Okay.
And you will never forget the day that your father, normally a relatively calm and collected man, flew into a rage because someone got to it before he did.
The Grove of the Undying Flame. Oh, yeah. My dad hated that place, man.
Why?
I have no idea why. I just know that he hated it. He trained me and Kshatriya specifically to destroy it. And the maddest I've ever seen him was when he learned that somebody had gotten to it first.
Which, as a reminder for the two of you, and I guess for Ollie since Lone wasn't there, you guys saw a flashback of the Grove. Yeah.
We had a sequence of it.
You saw it in the process of burning down.
I can't remember the dude. It was the old dude that was turning into a tree.
Yes, the old elf man from the first campaign.
Yeah.
Whose name escapes me also.
Sorik,
that's it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Right.
But other than that, the Grove is just like a fairy tale around here for the most part.
So it's not like a place where it is?
Nobody knows where it is right now. Although, he looks back at all of the face stone that's there. Although I think my dad might be ramping something up.
So that's what we're doing here.
What?
Wait, did we never tell you?
No, I was simply following.
Whoops!
You're a good guy, Lone.
That's why we like you, Lone.
You're a good guy.
He just, without questions, like, okay.
You're a real friend, Lone.
Lone, we are looking for the Grove of the Undying Flame, we're looking for my dad, and we're looking for the cult to dismantle them so that they can't destroy the world or whatever it is they're trying to do.
Wait, you said your dad was in a grove, right?
Yeah, the last time that he was said to be seen was in the Grove of the Undying Flame.
When was that?
A long time ago.
I looked to Reese. When was that?
A long time ago.
Oh, goodness. I'm just trying to think if maybe it's your...
A decade?
Yeah, long time ago.
Was that
for me?
Was that when Anton saw his dad lose his shit? Was like a decade ago?
Yep.
Okay, Anton, very slowly you see the gears turning in his head. Your dad's probably why my dad was so angry.
Why?
Because he got to the Grove before him.
I figured my dad just was in the Grove when it was attacked.
Attacked?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like you just said that the grove was attacked.
No, I said we were being trained to attack it. We've never
Yeah, but
found the grove.
then somebody got to the grove first and attacked it, right?
No.
No.
The person who got to the grove first was your father.
Someone attacked it.
Unless he was going to attack it, it shouldn't be attacked. Why do you think it was
Yeah.
attacked?
That's what
I
that
don't know.
fellow's memory showed us. Unless he was remembering everything wrong.
Was that question?
Yeah.
Are we this the Soren thing? Was that this camp? It was this campaign,
Yeah,
right?
that was this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to remember if it was this campaign or like the tail end of the last one.
No,
Nope.
no, you guys are right. You guys saw, you were there witnessing the grove being attacked 10-ish years ago.
We saw it get attacked. Technically, we saw it get attacked. Well, we didn't see it get attacked. Like actually, we saw like a memory of it getting attacked.
Okay. If your father was going to go to attack the grove, then yes, it must have been attacked. But I know I was being trained to do that, and I've never found the grove.
I don't think my dad would attack the grove. Isn't
Then I
it?
don't
Didn't you
think
say
it would
was
be
like
attacked.
a sanctuary for like druids or things?
Yeah. So
So who attacked
maybe
the
you didn't
grove?
see a memory?
No, it was a memory of this old guy. He was turning into a tree.
Hmm. But if it was attacked in the past, then what was I doing? I already started to question everything that I did in that call. Now I'm questioning it even more.
Mm, we didn't see the faces of anybody except for the Soren and some people that were helping the grove.
I will
Remind me,
add this. Yeah, go ahead.
who did we kind of sort of see what was attacking the grove?
Yes, and
I
I'm
mean,
going to
it was all
answer.
like blurred and like we didn't see any faces.
That's half true. So I'm going to answer another question before I answer that one.
Okay.
Question. So you, let me see if I can find it. Hold, please.
Holding.
Oh, dang.
So you did see some faces, not all of them.
You saw
For one,
Soren's face.
yes, you did see what was attacking the grove. You saw them clearly. You saw it was a number of Fae, some satyrs and some darklings, along with this thing.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Ganondorf.
That bastard.
Second, you saw some faces of just the people that were fighting there. For one, if you remember, you actually saw a young Deidre there,
Right?
Right, yeah. And then
along
there
with
was
a
a
few.
dude that was on fire.
Correct. There were everyone else you saw looked like this,
Mm-hmm.
except for the person who was identified to you as the warden. So what happened was you guys were in the vision and you helped in Source Vision, you killed the Blight Beast and you saved the Grove, and that's what kind of brought him out of his stupor. It was that sort of cathartic victory that he needed to kind of wake him up a bit. He revealed to you that's not what actually happened, and he showed you the truth. The truth was the Blight Beast and its armies or its Fae or whatever overran the Grove, and the Warden sealed it off. And when he sealed it off, it seemed to vanish. And everyone whose faces you could see whose details you could make out that were not the Fae, that were not the Blight Beasts. All the regular people you could see were the ones that made it out. Everyone who was inside the grove when it was sealed were all the ones that were blurs, including the warden.
And you saw a man on fire?
Yeah. He was like a flame warden person.
Hmm.
And there was a bunch of babies and this weird looking thing, and we fought them. But that's not really what happened.
Maybe I do need to get to this grove.
Why? I mean, besides that we have to get there, but just
I don't
for
know.
answers?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions going on in my head right now, and it seems like it has at least some of the answers. My dad probably has others, but I don't know if he'll tell us.
I have a sneaking suspicion that he would not tell us.
Yeah. Me too.
Do you think this dude's gonna wake up at any time?
Oh shit! Right. Anton will like.
Because he
Anton
might
will.
have answers for us.
He will march over
Mhm.
to the river here, and like
Yeah.
just put his hand in. Which when he does that and he like lifts it up, you'll just see it start to like boil and steam will come off and stuff. And he'll just turn over to the guy who we have tied up and just like throw it in his face.
Jesus!
God!
Sorry. I
Goodness.
forgot that it. I forgot that I did that.
His face is like immediately turning red.
I forgot that I did that. I'm so sorry. Hey, you're okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot. It slips my mind all the time. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, man.
I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry, dude.
We're not sorry. We're gonna interrogate you.
Oh, right.
This is the first step of the plan.
Right.
Can I at least dunk my face in the water first without you touching it?
Yeah. Please.
No.
Please.
Oh,
No.
If you answer a couple questions, then we'll let you dunk your face in the water.
Okay.
This feels like really. I like look over to Reese. And I'm like, this feels like really mean.
It's a little fucked up, but you know.
Do we? Can you put some water in you? If I do it again, I'll just burn more.
Please not him. She's not him.
I have some water.
No.
I have water.
No, you little psycho child. No.
That sounds so threatening. I'd almost rather throw water in my face again.
I'll splash water from my water skin on him.
I'm so sorry. But also, and I'll just grab him by like his arms and lift him in the air.
Oh wow.
We
you're
have
so strong.
questions.
Oh wow, you're so
Oh, you're so strong.
Oh gosh, thank
Oh.
you know, I try really hard. This is what this is about. We have questions. He has questions, and I like angle towards Trixie.
Yeah, his feet are just kind of dangling there.
Where is the grove of the undying flame?
I slap him.
Wait, no, he probably doesn't know that.
He goes like,
Why is the cult
He goes
stealing
unconscious again.
Keystone?
I slap
Oh
him.
my goodness.
I splash water on him again.
you what?
I splash water on him again.
Look, hold on. Look, okay. Here, let me ask this. Let me ask one.
Okay. I was trying to register her question, then everything went black.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
have minus
sorry
4
about
strength.
that.
No way I
I
knocked
don't
this
know
guy
what's
out.
going on. They seem to be jumping the gun here.
Sorry, we've never done an interrogation before.
I can
Where
tell you're
were
not very
you-
good at it.
Where were you taking this face stone?
Oh, we were just going back to
HQ?
our, yeah.
Yeah. Why? Why were you taking face stone? What did Indrajala say to you?
I mean, what does he ever say to anybody? You know? It's like,
Right,
do
but
this
he-
or I'll throw you into the fucking fireplace or something.
That is classic him, actually. I like look at the rest of him like that is exactly what my mom said.
I get you. Yeah.
But why was what's the reason for this? Did he not say?
I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox here, actually.
Hmm.
Dun, dun, da, da, da.
I just picks him up. Oh wow, you're so strong. No, oh thank you.
Yeah, that was the orthodox part of this interrogation.
Wow, that's
so
nice.
I'll be honest. I don't really know what it was he was planning. He just got really excited. About a week or two ago, at everything, he started whipping us all up into a frenzy and like, hey, we're, start being more competent.
Yeah, that also does sound like Indrajala. Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess you would know probably, but yeah.
Yeah. How's everything how's everybody by the way? They're all good?
No, it's pretty great actually. We've
That's nice.
yeah, Kshatriya has been he's been working on a lot of team building exercises. We've been having weekly Peoples and Places game nights to kind of build morale. It's been great.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Do you
Why
play?
were you kidnapping dogs?
I got lonely.
I'm glad you didn't kill them. That would have been really fucked up. Even for Kshatriya, a psychopath.
Oh my god, look, I will happily kidnap people off the road and sacrifice them to our dark god who lives below. I will draw the line at killing a dog.
Thank you.
Full stop.
Thank you.
I mean, technically, a dog's soul is pretty small anyway, so it's not really much worth to a
What
god.
the fuck?
It's
watch your
true!
fucking mouth. You watch your fucking mouth.
Listen, I worship the god of death. I know this. I don't say that as a dismissal of dogs. I think they're great. However,
Dogs are greater than all of us.
doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
on a cosmological level,
No, go on. Keep digging. Keep digging this
Keep
hole.
digging,
Goth.
keep digging.
You got. Come on. Keep going.
I'm not digging a hole. I'm right.
Well, Kshatriya. I'm glad he seems to be doing better. For everything that happened here,
Yeah.
hard
I mean-
to fully break off that connection. Why am I saying this to you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't think he's trying to break anything off at all. Like, if anything, when you left, it seemed like he was very much like spurred on. He became even more determined.
Yeah, because you can take my spot.
Oh, absolutely.
Meatbag, tell me, what do you know about the man that was wearing white and that weird mask?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that dude.
I don't
Him.
know who that guy was.
Yeah, no, he started popping up about the same time that everything started getting kicked into overdrive.
2-3 weeks ago.
1 or 2 weeks, wasn't that long ago. Actually, he. He plays elevator music as I look at thing.
Mhm.
Actually, no, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Actually, it was almost exactly 2 weeks ago that we. Yeah.
And do you know his name, or?
No. We, I never spoke to Guy really. He only ever hangs out around Andrayula or Kishatria.
Hmm.
Seemed to bother himself with the dregs like us.
Yeah, he seemed pretty haughty.
Yeah. And he's not really my type, but you know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seems like Anton is.
Well, that was all I had. I don't...
Alright.
Now tell me, is there any more you would like to say before we consider if you will live or die?
Wait, you're gonna kill me?
No. This guy just really seems to like killing things. I don't know what's up with that, but no, we're...
He's
I mean,
an assassin.
He's an assassin.
I mean, I get it. I'm
Oh.
also an assassin. Like, you know,
I mean, that's
get
true.
it.
If you promise to not attack random people and, like, you know, run away, or not to go back to the Herald, I'll let you go. I have no problem with that.
Where else am I supposed to go?
I don't know, be a
You
courier
meant
or
to kill
something.
them.
Listen, I have made a great living as a courier. Now, that might not be what you want, but a bodyguard, I think you'd be great as a bodyguard.
Hey, you guys really, you could do some pretty serious damage. You could do a lot of good with that.
You could do a lot of good with that. You could help a lot. Hey, there are people in caravans who need to take Shaylight and stuff like that back and forth. You could help them out a lot.
Am I still allowed to worship our Dark Lord?
No.
Hey, just maybe keep it
I
on
mean,
the down
on the
low. but-
side, just don't kill people. Like, hunting mammoths and all of that, that's fine. You know, I did that all the time. I didn't feel anything about it. But, like, human beings, draw the line there.
So never kill anyone?
Well, I'm not saying
I mean,
never
it's
kill
self-defense. That's
He
fine.
looks around
But
at the carnage around the
But, like,
camp, like
don't-
never, ever, ever.
anyone. Yeah, but, like, don't... If they're not trying to kill you, don't try to kill them, right?
He seems very foolish. If I say I intend to kill him in name of my gun god, will you allow me?
No.
What gun god?
Me.
You're the gun god?
One true God is Samuel Cole. Amen.
Hey, man. Anyway, make a what? What are you trying to ask me to do?
Fucking, I don't remember. Persuasion roll, I think.
could he have advantage from me assisting with this?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Guidance!
Oh my goodness.
Hey!
I don't... I mean, do I need it?
Go for it. May as
Do
well.
it. Roll a nice 20.
I'll take the
Fuck
three.
yeah.
21.
25.
Agree.
All right.
I don't know why I rolled two. But I don't know.
It's all good. It happens. It's like, so I can worship my God without killing people.
Yeah.
He
I
looks
know.
like his mind is blown.
I know it's crazy. It took me a while to actually get around that.
Millions of people do it every day.
Wow.
Just, you know, offer like small creatures. Also, you're gonna need to know about Shade Light.
I know
When
about
you're
Shade
out-
Light, I just never needed it. You know?
You're gonna need it.
Ah, fuck. Do you have some I can borrow?
No, but we're heading to Shade Light to Sanctum if you want to.
I mean, are you guys gonna kill me in my sleep if I go with you?
I'm
Are you
not.
gonna kill
I-
us in our sleep?
Look, if
Ye-
I could maybe get one of you down before the rest of you swarm on me like a pack of wolves. So
And it wouldn't be me.
yeah. So no, I think in the interest of my own self-preservation, amongst other things, I think I'm not even going to try to kill you guys in your sleep.
Smart move.
Thank you.
Insight.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Damn.
I believe. Oh god, I just see it. That's the first time I actually saw the dice.
Oh my
He
god.
changes it every time.
Ah!
My
Awful.
whole thing just tried to die.
Your whole
Insight!
thing.
Inside. Oh, I believe him implicitly.
I
Anton, you want
fully
to go?
believe him. I'm not gonna roll it. I
Okay,
believe him.
Yeah. Alright.
He made sense. He's right. If he tries to get one of us, we'll
Yeah.
all just kill him.
Yeah.
My foundry died.
Womp womp.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah. What's your name, man?
Seamus.
I'm
Jameis.
Seamus. Can you
All
change his name? Also,
What?
no, change his name on thing instead of Blade of the First.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant in general.
No.
Can you choose the name other than Seamus? Thank you.
Also, question: is everybody else seeing a black screen on the Twitch stream?
No.
My
I would have to
feed
be looking at the
is.
Twitch stream first of all.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing.
It's
Just
me.
My feed.
Okay.
Yeah?
I
Yeah, mine
refreshed
works.
it. I refreshed it. It's alive again.
Yeah, I think you're just
everything
crazy.
Died.
Mm-hmm.
Everything died.
It's
fine.
Mickey's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that makes
Alright.
sense.
As usual.
Yeah.
No one's
this is-
surprised.
Oh, no.
No,
Wait, no.
no.
No, you weren't supposed to agree with that.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
fine.
it was supposed to be another gaslighting bit.
It's
No!
fine. You're right. You're right. It's all my fault.
Alright, well,
Excuse me while I cry off screen. Bye.
Bye,
well.
Trixie. Take care.
alright, Seamus. We'll be heading to Shade Light. We should probably get a move on in the morning. Carry as much ground as we can before it turns into night. I only have enough Shade Light for 2 more nights, and we're about a 2 days travel if we book it.
Right. Understood. You all just gonna keep these dogs then, or what's the plan there?
Who do they
I
belong
mean, one
to?
of them's mine. The other one's hers. The other
We're
two.
delivering Oliver and Tito's back to their owners.
Do you know where
Oh,
their owners are?
yeah. Actually, they're the.
Oh,
It's Snowbloom.
Snowball?
how far is that?
Day or two from here. We
That,
stopped
that
there
was me
before we-
asking. Anton would probably know where Snowbloom is.
Oh. About a day or two from here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, it's like it would be a bit of a detour if you were going there instead of Shadelight.
right, but if we go to
Snow-
Snowbloom, we'll probably be able to spend the night there without having to worry about shade light.
Which I will say, I think him saying that brings a lot of things into perspective for you. Snowbloom is a small tribal village for a tribe of forest gnomes.
Mm.
Aww.
They live in the trees and just vibe.
Yeah.
Sounds
I think I'll
very
go with that.
fey.
And you look
Yeah,
at
I've-
the other dogs, Oliver and Teetles. You notice they are wearing similar kind of accoutrement to Torak. They've got like saddles and saddlebags. I was like, oh, they were probably used as mounts.
They're mounts, yeah. Their owners are alive, right?
Probably we didn't really kill anyone.
Right.
Just
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, just roughed them up. I was just making sure.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we could
They
probably
seem like
make
they're
that
having their own
detour.
troubles of their own anyway. So
Sure. We could probably make that detour to drop these dogs off and then
Do you
Spend the
know
night at
the
Snowbloom.
witch named Boadicea?
yeah, actually. Yeah, she popped up. She popped up in the city of Shadelight about a week or two ago. I never met her personally, but I heard some people talking about like, oh, there's like this weird lady who lives out in the woods, like a medicine woman or a witch or something. And yeah, that's about all I really know. I guess I heard some people saying that she's been gone for a few days, but like I said, I never talked to her, so.
Sounds like you in a few years, Trixie.
Teetles and Oliver met her.
Wow, Nord.
So they must. So Decia must have seen her at Snow. What? Wait, what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Don't worry
Keep
about
going.
it. Keep going.
What happened?
Nothing.
Keep going. Don't worry about it.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Keep walking.
Huh?
Mark said something.
I
and
made
you
a
just
quip and you
continued
just
to
kept
talk,
going.
And you just continued to talk, and he just very quietly went, "Oh, ignored."
Oh, I'm sorry.
There, Seamus now has his own sheet. Fucking role
Hell yeah.
players.
We did it. Get fucked, loser.
What
Yeah, adopted NPC. Woo!
Yeah, Seamus, let's go.
Still very much a worshiper of an evil god.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
I can
Technically,
fix
so am
him.
I can make him worse.
Look, again, technically speaking, so am I. I might not worship anymore, but I still channel its power.
Fair, 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 fair. But no, we didn't really stay in Snowbloom for long. We're just like, hey, give us your face. And I'm like, no. And we're like, all right, we're gonna take it
We'll take
anyway.
it,
And then,
yeah.
yeah,
Classic move.
yeah. And then those dogs start chasing us. They're like, we don't want to kill the dogs, so we just kept them.
All right.
Good for
Well,
hauling,
I think we
supplies.
can. I think we can deal with that on the way up. It shouldn't add too much more time to getting to Shade Light, so it should be all right.
I mean, hey, you guys are the ones that are interrogating me and have me tied up, so I'll quite literally do whatever you tell me to do. But maybe not literally. I have some limits, but
Yeah. Well, I'm good with that if everyone else is.
Sure.
Can I not even kill them a little bit?
No.
We've killed them as much as I'm allowing at the moment.
I was excited for the torture, but this was disappointing.
I can scream if you want.
I would prefer not to hear tortured screams again.
Yeah, I guess once you get used to it, then you stop hearing it for a while. Then you kind of readjust to it.
It gets real. It gets real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, man.
It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, Mr. Robot Man. I mean,
That is a slur. Do not say that.
Wait, you know what a robot is? What did I not know what a
What
robot
the fuck is a robot?
his head explodes and a new head grows in his place. Hey, there's a weird metal man over there.
Yeah. I'm trying to wrap my head around that too, honestly.
Yeah. It's like you're like.
I thought it was a golem.
Yeah.
I thought it was a golem for
Is
a
it
bit,
not?
and then he
Is
said he's
it
not a
not?
golem,
Oh fuck.
and then they said he was like a atom.
Like
Automaton.
the name?
That's the word.
Well, shit.
I don't know
You,
what that means, but
Oh, no fucking idea.
yeah.
I will
But
say
it's-
you do kind of remind me of that weapon of yours. It looks really weird, but then when you pull the trigger, it made that loud noise, and people just start dying around you. Like it kind of reminded me of this girl that's been hanging around Shadelight recently. I guess "girl's" not the right word for it. She's
Oh, like a woman.
yeah,
Hmm.
and she's got some weird.
Yeah, I think I know exactly who you're talking about, but Reese never met her, so.
What?
What?
Who is this female?
This whoa man.
You said that was real. That wasn't even loan. That was just you.
I mean, I never met her personally, but she's got this like weird stick, kind of in the same shape as yours. She walks around like on these like massive wooden legs or something, and I think she's been hanging out with the owl people recently.
Massive wooden legs?
Yeah.
Like stilts?
No, I mean,
Fuck is
kinda.
a stilt.
Like
It's like a platform that makes you taller, and you walk around
Yeah.
on it.
man, I don't know what else to tell you. It's like her leg. They're like legs, but they're really big and made out of wood.
Got like peg
You're-
legs. She a pirate?
Like replacements?
They're big legs that are made out of wood. I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
That's all we're gonna get out of that one.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be complicated. That's what
No,
they
no,
are.
no, you're good. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
You know, people, not people, but things of my kind can be made of wood.
No, she's not fully made out of wood. Just her legs.
Hmm.
Can I kill him now?
No.
All right. Well, it's getting late. I think we should all get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Right. Well, hey, thanks for keeping the torture on the lighter side. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm real sorry about that.
I didn't mean to knock you out. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's.
Yeah.
I would.
Frankly, I'm surprised. I did it. I'm not very strong.
I meant the water to be cold when I threw it. I didn't mean it. I forget that I just naturally warm things up like that. So
You're just naturally hot. Yeah.
yeah.
Body temperature.
What else would that mean?
Who knows?
And, you know, just
You're talking your way into a hole, Seamus.
Anyways, off to bed.
good night. Seamus, his face is flushing, and he turns around and goes to sleep.
Gotta help this guy. He's digging the grave deeper and deeper.
Yeah. All right.
Honkshnoo.
Get some shut eye.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. If you guys are done for the night, if there's anything else you guys want to do,
Going to bed.
sure thing. Then you guys may all take a long rest.
Long rest.
Would it be possible to make some dragon eye bullets?
There we go. Dragon Eye bullets. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I forgot to come up with them because I've been prepping a lot of other things. You can certainly. Let me think. Let me see real quick. I was gonna say, yeah. Also, on that note, if you guys wanted to do like some foraging for materials and any crafting and stuff, that's also on the table.
I would like to forage for health potion ingredients and make a health potion.
Okay. You don't. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can do both of those.
And would it be possible to study some of my cartography?
Sure. You may do such a thing.
I mean, you only sleep for 4 hours. So.
Yep.
Frost, fuck me. Lone, remind me how many, I'm getting all the names wrong today, I'm so sorry. Lone,
Digs
remind
his way
me
out of a mountain.
how many dragon eyes you have? You have 2?
He has one.
I
I have the
only
other.
have one.
You have 1. Okay. Cool. Yeah, tell you what, Lone, go ahead and make me a make me a check with your Tinker's tools, which would be with your intelligence, I think. Is that what we decided? Would be intelligence for you?
Depends on what I'm using it for.
To craft. I will offer this.
Like,
I will say this might make, instead of a bullet, it might make a bomb. Or would you prefer a bullet?
I'm okay with either.
Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and make an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus because you're rolling Tinker's tools.
So intelligence.
Yeah. 21. Very nice. Okay. Gotta think of a cool name for this now. Cool. Look at it.
Me.
Yes.
Me, 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 me,
Anton
me, me,
sleeps
me.
snores adorably in his other room, in his tent. So yeah, Lone, you take this dragon eye and
He goes,
you kind
Me,
of
me, 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 me.
you start heating it up over the fire, kind of melting it, getting some like the natural ice out of it. And the ice doesn't really turn into water; it more like turns into a more malleable form that you realize you're able to instill into and ignite with some gunpowder put in a casing like you would any of your other bombs. And I think you realize you have officially concentrated the power of a white dragon into a bomb.
Oh,
A white dragon bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking say. Jesus Christ, I lost so much health.
You did.
Anton Smolder takes a long rest and recovers 91 hit points.
That's horrifying.
Jesus Christ. That's what happens when a barbarian walks in front of a bunch of people and doesn't rage.
Why is Torok Frost talking?
It'd be like that.
Why is he talking?
I
You
think
may
it's 'cause
never
I
know.
clicked on him.
The animal? I don't know.
The world may
You
never
can't speak
know.
with animals. Maybe your dog just talks to you, dude. Maybe it's like Hugin.
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Although speaking of animals, Ashura is absolutely like cuddled up directly next to Ant.
Aw.
It's like Donut is like right into his fucking side.
Y'all feel free to RP some more while I get something set up real quick.
Sleep.
I'm sleeping. I'm RP and sleeping.
Honk shoe,
Honk shoe,
honk
honk
shoe.
shoe.
Someone sleepwalk or something. I don't know.
Me.
Uh, do you think maybe we could take like a short break whilst you're setting that up?
Yeah, sure. Short break.
I'd like to make some more tea and I am out of
Me.
Adorable.
Anton sleeps.
Very nice.
It's not, but it's funny.
Mm.
It'd be funny if it was. See this big guy and just That was a fun interrogation, though.
Yeah, made a new friend? Question mark.
Like I'm just a chill guy. Anton just a cool dude. He's just hanging out, man.
Yeah, he's just having a good time. There we go. Here's a prince from the land of fun. Nope. That's not it.
How much? How long do you think this one's gonna go today?
This session?
Yeah,
I don't know. I just kind of have I had more of a, loose plan for today, so I
hell
wanted to
yeah,
just kind of be in a vibe session.
hell yeah. I love a vibe session. I
Yeah,
love
I
RP. As I
also.
said before, I love RP sessions so much. They're so much
It's a good,
fun.
it's a good time.
I get to just
Uh,
be my goofy little guy.
yeah. Cool. I think that's good. Cool. Okay.
We got all those fun little things about Anton now.
Yeah. Okay. I have Ollie's thing ready. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate and I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Well, chat. It seems we're alone. Exactly what I wanted you. That sounds more ominous than it should be. Hi, Flint. Sometimes you just get really eager for interrogating someone. And sometimes you're a murder assassin robot. Nobody knows the trouble I've been. Nobody knows my sorrow. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but Jesus.
have returned.
Uh,
Ah. I
I'm
must turn
back.
on my tea heater.
tea heater.
My tea heater.
Sounds like it's having a great time.
It is. I drink
Uh,
beverages very slowly, so I have a little thing that my mug sits on that keeps it warm.
It's actually sick as hell.
It's very nice. I like it a lot. I think I technically have 2 of them, but one of them is a candle melter. So technically it's not, it's not meant for heating beverages.
Well, I mean, you can. I just wouldn't be
Which
recommended.
I used that before I
Okay.
got my Mr. Coffee.
Instead, it was Mr. Candle.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Oh my god, my throat's starting to really hurt.
Yeah.
Struggle.
You could probably get away with like ending the session before anything big happens after. I think get away with like it's a fucking scheme.
But I made tea with a bunch of honey in it, and I got some more water, and I got some popsicles, which will probably hurt a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah. And I can't take medicine until 10 o'clock.
Nice.
Not so nice. Because that means I have to be up at least until 10, otherwise my coughing and stuff will wake me up.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we know about Anton.
Anton.
Anton,
Poor
he's sad.
Anton. He is a sad boy.
He's real sad.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
Whoa.
back.
Now we all know Anton's deeply sad.
Yeah.
It's
And
a sad
this
boy.
is a thing for you.
Sad lad.
Deeply and tragically sad. Immensely depressed.
Poor Anton.
Yeah.
I wonder if Anton wants to be called Anton or if he wants to be called
You could ask him.
I will. I thought about it, but my throat was starting to hurt too bad, so I just kind of put it on hold.
That's fair.
Yeah. But it's okay, I have a popsicle now and some more tea. I also figured out what the loud honking noise was.
Clowns?
It was the
No.
clowns. We sent in the clowns. We did it.
No,
They're back.
it was my brother.
Your brother's a clown?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah?
Nah, he was, I was downstairs getting my tea, and, my mom got a phone call from Dylan, and she's like, okay, yeah, I'll be right there. I'm like, does Dylan need someone to pick him up, like, from the bar? Did he drink too much? And she's like, oh no, he's in the garage. Like, why didn't he just come in? Well, he's been outside honking his horn, but no one heard him. What? Okay.
So he's just been locked out the whole time?
Oh no, he's not locked out. He wanted someone to help him carry things in, so he's been laying on his horn.
Brother.
Yeah. I don't question these things.
That's very funny.
There was one day I got home from work, I got home from something, I don't know. But he got home from work a little bit earlier than I did. And he was in his car with his seat laid all the way back, just sitting in the dark garage.
Who is this?
Look, man, I
Dylan?
get it.
Who else?
You know what? Look, man, honestly, hold on. I get it. Sometimes
And
you sometimes just like, oh, fuck.
And I
Sometimes you just gotta
got out
vibe.
of my car. I got out of my car and started heading in, and he honked his fucking horn at me. And I turned around. I'm like, the fuck? He's like,
Why?
I've been waving at you. I'm like, dude, say something instead
Alright.
of honking your fucking horn at me.
In what world would I have known what you were doing?
He's like, I wanted to say hi. I'm like, cool. Hi.
Hi.
What? Hmm.
Wild.
Yeah. He's a strange person.
Fantastic.
Well,
All right.
I had tea and popsicles.
I don't know if Ollie's back yet.
You unmuted.
He unmuted.
Hello,
Oh.
Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
Wow.
Welcome back.
So, Ollie. Alone. You successfully craft a hypothermic bomb.
Ooh.
Now in your inventory.
Damn, it's not called the whiteout. Disappointed.
Damn. I'm gonna drop this by accident and kill everyone.
That tracks.
All right. And Trixie, you said you were doing some potion stuff?
Yeah, I want to make a health potion.
Okay. You may roll indeed for it.
Okay. Inventory. Alchemy supplies?
Yes.
Intelligence? Or was it wisdom?
I think it's wisdom. I think for the potions was wisdom. Were you gonna guide yourself?
Yes. D4. Why did you go up to... Please, just hit enter.
Okay. You make a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
All you need to do is not roll a 1 on that d4.
Cool. I
Boop.
now have...
It's in your, I put it in your inventory.
You added another one?
You already...
Where is it? Because I just put another charge on another... Because I already had one.
Never mind then. I guess it didn't go through. 'Cause I only see the 1.
Yeah, I just have the one and then I put a 2 next to it.
Yes. Perfect. Okay. Good deal.
Yay.
Anyone else?
I want to do some cartography.
Nah.
Okay. Make a intelligence plus proficiency roll then. To read your book.
Intelligence. Ability check. Plus, I think this should do... Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Wow. Wait, that's not
Okay.
with proficiency. The proficiency would get me to a 10, but...
Okay. So we'll add 10. There we go.
Cartography pamphlet. 10 out of question mark. Nice. Oh, where did it go? The fuck? Why is the cartography pamphlet fucked up? What?
What do you mean?
Well, it's doing a weird
That's
thing.
fucked up, dude. I don't know.
Doing one of these things.
Oh yeah, that's new. Just description.
Yeah, I did put it in the description. It's not showing up. It disappears as soon as I put it in there.
What the heck?
but then when I hit the description again, to type again, then it shows up again. And it disappears.
That's weird.
I
I
like
see
this
it.
new glitch. This is very interesting.
I see it when you in description. I see it.
That's exciting. Maybe I'll just put it under cartography tools instead. Since
Okay.
that
Anyone
one's
else?
fucked up and it's not working.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't got nothing.
How many dogs can I fit in my tent?
Are you taking? Are you taking a 10 all for
Question.
yourself?
Yes. I have stolen this tent. Can I fit Torok, Frost, Oliver, and Teetles in here?
They will all be sleeping on you in a fitting dog pile. But yes.
Excellent.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, actually.
It is. I meditate and I am very warm and cozy.
Okay. Good deal. Then yes, the the moon will set and the sun will rise. You've all completed a long rest.
Eh.
You've done it, gang.
We did it. We survived the night.
You survived. We didn't get murdered.
And we didn't murder the
Well-
one captive. We murdered the other ones, but that's fine.
That's okay.
Fine.
They were
That's
gonna
fine.
murder us.
But yeah.
So yeah, the sun rises. What is everyone's plan then? What is your plan for today?
Hit the road, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so we're heading towards Snowbroom.
Snowbloom, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
drop off these two dogs. I'm sure their owners miss them. And then we'll start heading off to Shade Light.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs also said that they'd help us track the witch.
Do we need to find the witch?
I'm curious.
Hmm.
I mean, we could find her if we want, but again, we don't have a lot of Shade Light left.
Maybe she has some to share.
Maybe.
All right. Then you guys head off further down the road. And as you head deeper in to the wildlands as the sun rises, yet again, the trees are getting bigger and bigger. This is a place of wild, rampant natural growth. You can feel the ancient, no other word for it than magic that sits within these lands and saturates into the trees themselves. There are mountains in the distance, cliffs and valleys and canyons that you pass through, hills and rolling plains. It is quite simply gorgeous here. It takes you... Yes, Trixie?
I'm rolling for my cosmic omen. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
you
I'm
use-
worried.
Mm-mm.
I'm
rolled
worried
a-
about it.
Yeah, you guys walk for a bit. You get to kind of the fork in the road. Anton, that you know, is one goes to Shadelight, one would head to Snowbloom. Snowbloom isn't exactly a town on the road. It's, the gnome tribes kind of keep to themselves.
Yeah.
But you know how to get there. You follow the road till you get to the landmark. You see this rather large tree that seems like it's been struck by lightning, with one half of it falling off, pointing deeper into the woods, and you just follow that direction and make sure your feet stay in line all the way through, ducking under low-hanging branches, stepping over bushes. It takes you the better part of a day to make this journey. As I assume you're taking Seamus with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our new best buddy.
All right,
that's our guy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
that's the guy. Still very, very clearly a cultist, like with the shaved head and the tattoo markings, and
Yeah, you
so
might want to
more of a-
you might want to cover that up a bit. Put on a cloak or something.
But I feel good in like this.
No, I know, but the people kind of scared of this.
And we're also going to a place that you raided.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here, take this, and I'll just take the shirt off that I have like around my waist, and I'll just throw it at them, and I'll be like, you can probably wear that.
He blushes. Yeah, he.
So what's up? What's wrong?
You sick, bro? You got a fever.
Y'all good?
No, I'm. You can see like the cold air like steaming around him right now.
No, I'm great.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. Alright, cool.
He puts on this shirt. It's almost like a dress on him.
It is very big. Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
he's
adorable.
able to fashion belt around it. It's kind of more like a Norse tunic kind of look on him.
Mhm.
It almost looks intentional.
Yeah, good job, man. It looks good on you. You want to keep it?
I mean, you know,
I don't really need
yeah.
it. Like,
I mean, oh well. I mean, sure. If you don't need it, then I can hold on to it. I guess so it's easier
Sure.
that way.
Reese looks at Trixie. You know what's going on.
Oh my god! Oh, this is fantastic.
all right, so let's move on, guys.
Yeah. No, let's go. Let us continue in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys continue on, and you begin walking through these woods that, Anton, are starting to look familiar to you. You see signs of houses and wooden buildings built into the treetops here. You don't see many signs of life at this point. What's the marching order right now?
I am in front because I'm leading.
Sure. Can I have you make a perception check for me?
Would
No, the barbarian's doing it.
would you be able to roll it for me because my laptop died?
Guidance!
Oof.
I'll never forget your laptop.
I really do need to get one. I probably will maybe this weekend.
Trixie, you're guiding him?
Next check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also,
I have
we did-
proficiency in perception. I have a +5 to perception.
Also, we did pick up all the fade light, right?
Yeah, we have the shades carriage that Anton has been carrying, unless the warhorse was doing it. But Anton like picked it up and started walking with it.
I was gonna ask, were y'all gonna take the carriage, or?
We do have.
Yeah,
a
I'm not
warhorse.
carrying all that on my shoulders. That's ridiculous.
That is not a. It's not the same, Mickey. This a
Yeah,
horse is too powerful
Anton
to be
has a loaded-
hooked to a cart.
Like when we started leaving in the morning, Anton has loaded up all of the face stone that was like there
Yeah.
onto the cart. Like moved the horse, put it onto the cart,
We
and
do
he's
have,
just been like
4 dogs.
he's been toting the cart by himself. He's just been dragging it around like he was the beast of burden.
Okay, that's fair.
Hot.
Yeah,
Those dogs aren't going to be able to lift this cart.
I don't know. They're
They-
pretty big.
Have you pick up one of those crates?
Listen, I'm not a good metric for this.
I will pick up a crate.
He'll pull up one of his sleeves. His bicep will hang down like a cartoon.
Give it a shot.
Both of y'all make a strength check.
Fuck yeah. Strength. Ability check. I will guide myself.
Damn, I'm strong.
Ugh, I'm stronger.
We rolled the same number.
Yeah, you see, Reese, you actually managed to get like a good like lever on, like a good grip on it, and this box is heavy, but you kind of maneuver it into a way where it's like, okay, if I stand perfectly still, you can hold it. Then you look over and Trixie is just like doing clean jerks with it.
Ah, man. Damn, my bone disorder.
I think Trixie's just like doing like a powerlifting competition with the chest, like hurling it over her head.
You know what
It's like
this
5
reminds
pounds.
me of?
What?
Selena. With her like her deadlift thing she was doing for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It reminds me of Selena.
Aww.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh, I think we should answer, otherwise Mickey's gonna perish.
Good.
Oh, like
But yeah, Anton
That's not
basically
very
just
nice.
is like he like goes.
I
To,
know, I'm sorry. That was a bad
he like goes. He basically when they both pick him up, he goes, "No, imagine all of these stacked on your back."
No.
I don't know. These dogs are pretty
That'll-
strong.
The dogs aren't going to be able to do that. That'd be cruel to make them do that.
Even if there's 4
Meanwhile,
What if they were like Malamutes?
Anton picks up both of the crates that you guys have with like one arm each, and just like no effort walks them back to the cart, and then lifts the cart. This is much easier.
He's so cool.
He's so cool and hot. Oh my god, why is he like this? Anyway, I'm with Seamus here. He's got the
To
right
make
idea.
everything easier, we're just gonna. I'll.
Why is Seamus rolling a wisdom check?
Oh,
Seamus is stunned.
I like just unintentionally rizzing up this NPC. Just because Anton's such a hot himbo, he just doesn't understand what's going on. Alright.
Amazing.
I understand, Seamus. It's okay.
Alright, so let's go to Snowbloom.
All right, so we fast forward through time back to where we just were.
Yeah.
Anton's going to make a perception check.
Yes.
Guidance!
You've been
Hold on,
guided,
hold on.
yes.
Hold on.
Woo!
Hey.
You got 25.
Again, I have proficiency with it. I have proficiency with perception. My guy has eyes. You can use them.
You got eyes.
He's got
He's got eyes.
Yeah. You guys walk through, and Anton, at one point, you notice the way the light kind of shining through the trees catches on what looks like a bit of gossamer. That at first to you looks like it's just a spiderweb of some kind, but no, that is very clearly. You see what is a very, very carefully hidden snare trap.
Oh, shit.
And I think you only see it because you've been here before. You know what to look for, and you know this road is not normally trapped.
suspicious.
Something's going on. Hello?
Hey.
Anyone there?
As you call out, you do hear with that high perception, you do hear some movement in the bushes. And at one point, you see one head kind of poke out from a bush. You
Oh.
see a small head.
Hey there.
Wait a minute,
Well,
you're that courier, aren't you?
Anton, yeah, it's nice to meet you. Very nice to see you. Is
All right, stand down, and you see like about 15 different gnomes step out from the brush that were all hiding.
Oh,
A bit of a ways ahead of you, and you see, carrying they've got the standard, like the big noses and the red hats and whatnot, all wielding some form of like crossbow or spear or sword. And you see the one walks up to you. You see it's actually a female gnome, kind of yeah, it's kind of a female gnome. Female gnome, kind of got darker skin, but this like crazy wild blue hair that's kind of tied back right now. And she looks at you and says, "Look, I'm sorry for the surprise. We're not really we're not really in a place to accept visitors right now. We're kind of having a bit of trouble."
Hey, that's all right. I get it. A lot of things have been happening recently.
Yeah.
But we just came here to drop these two little guys off, and I like look back to Oliver and Tito's.
She looks like, "What little guy?" And you see her eyes immediately fill like, "Tito's!" And she runs forward and wraps around Tito's neck.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
now I can show you the full artwork.
oh,
Aw, cute!
Oh my god,
that hair is insane. Jesus Christ, how does she take care of that?
it's a labor of love.
I guess.
Cute.
Thank you so much. Shit, how can we repay you?
If you have any spare shade light, that'd be nice. But also, if you just have any place to spend the night. What?
Gold! I love gold!
We kind of need things to like live through the night.
Right. Right, I'm being rude. My name's Theodora, by the way. We shade light and shelter and gold, admittedly. It's going to be a bit hard to come by. Our village is currently in a rough spot. Our king kind of sold us out.
You have a king?
Sold you out to who?
Yes, we have a king. And those crazy wolf clan guys have been running around causing all sorts of trouble recently.
Those what?
Oh, Wolf Clan. Yeah.
Wolf Clan?
He sold you out to them?
Yeah,
the king did? The Wolf Clan?
Why does it seem so unbelievable to you?
Listen, we're not from around here.
They're Southlanders. They're not from around here.
That makes sense. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And so she
Why
kind
would
of
you do
claps.
that?
She kind of looks at Reese and kind of claps hands like, "So when a mommy king and a daddy queen love each other very much."
No, shit. I don't know what you're getting at.
I don't understand what your confusion is. I'm just trying to help you out a bit.
Wolf Clan.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
The blade pelt. They've been running. They declared war on the Denskar, and now they're going around like thinking, "Oh, we're gonna conquer the Wildlands. We're gonna put everyone together under the new Witch King." Like,
Witch King?
Sorry, did you say Witch King?
Witch King? Sorry?
yeah. Yeah. No. This.
He's gonna ride a little closer. He's like, "Tell me everything you know about that."
This.
I'm comfy.
This big fucker crossed the mountains and said it's his divine something or other to unite the clans and become the Witch King and lead us against the darkness or something, right? Well, sure, that's all well and good, but he's been just... The way he's doing is awful. They're taking this by right of conquest. Saying, oh, anyone who joins me, welcome with open arms. Anyone who doesn't, is gonna die, right?
Hmm.
So, I guess he or someone he's associated with came to King Wenceslas and was all like, "Hey, you should give your troops to my army. You should give us all your face stone and whatnot. We're gonna build a big old fat fucking army." And greedy fuck was like, "Oh, right, well, absolutely, I would love to do that. I'll send my people out for the sparest drop of gold." And anyone who tries to say, hey, maybe we don't want to do that, they get locked up and forced to work. He's always been a greedy bitch, but this is taking it a step too far.
I heard that.
So where's your king now?
From the city, I imagine. And they made some raid on Shadelight of all places a few days ago.
There was
Yes,
a
it made
raid on Shadelight?
What?
It sounds insane, right? No,
That sounds completely insane.
all they did was they were looking for one person, some lady who's claiming to be a witch. I don't know if the guy's claiming to be a witch king, so maybe it's. I assume there's some. I assume there's. Yeah, yes, Boadicea, that was her
Looking for
name.
like a witch. Looking for like a witch queen. Apparently, your pup there found or knows where she is.
Yep.
Oh well, that makes sense. Her and I, we tried to stop him, and that's when we got separated. When, of course, if that wasn't bad enough, then these fire cultists came in and raided all of us while we were busy fighting off these other guys, and
Yeah.
Teals and I got separated in that conflict. It's been a
Well,
real
I'm
fucking
glad we
mess
were
of a few
able to meet.
days.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
It sure looks like it. Yeah.
Where is Oliver's master?
You see Oliver as padded over to another gnome, kind of on the younger end, kind of slings a bow over his back and has just buried his face in Oliver's like neck scruff.
Aw.
Aww. Cute.
Really brings a tear to my eye to see people care about their animals this much.
You know, Teetles has been the best companion I could have ever asked for. So, I get that. So, I guess all that to say, I don't have much to repay you with right now. But you seem to know about this witch. If you're looking for her, she's probably being guarded by Wenceslas himself right now.
That does make things more complicated.
I can show you where he is.
That would probably help. Do we have enough light to get to there?
It's not far from here.
We should
and-
be able to. I'm just more worried about getting to Shadelight and being.
Well, if we get there, there should be plenty that I can lend you for a reward, if nothing else. Should give you a few more days of it.
That would be very appreciated. Honestly, I only really need, I think, maybe one more day.
I'll give you.
Maybe
Look,
a couple just to be safe.
Tito's alone is worth at least a few more days. If you help any more than that, come on. Our tribe is supposed to be about hospitality and caring. Wenceslas does not abide by that nature at all. So the least I can do is try to rebuild some of that goodwill, you know?
We appreciate that. Helps be a neighbor, huh?
Absolutely. Well, you tell me what. I can't in good conscience, force this upon you. So, what's your choice?
Well, we need to find the witch anyway.
It should probably be able to help us. If everyone else is fine with helping out, no, I don't mind.
All right.
I'm fine with it. Well, Reese?
Lone.
Yeah.
Gold!
Are you? Is he just saying his name now?
No, he's saying gold.
You just want gold?
Gold.
I mean, we can get gold later, probably.
I'm sure the king has plenty of gold.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
if we kill him.
Probably wipes his arse with gold. If
Would you want? Would you be upset if we killed him? Or is that kind of like the goal?
At this point, I'd throw a fucking party if you killed him.
All right, great.
Oh,
Yeah. So if
shit.
we kill him, then you can probably get a bunch of gold along.
Look, I have tried so hard to be patient with this man. I was high ranger for probably 2 years under his service, and I was trying to be so hard to be a good little ranger for
Soldier.
him. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
I understand wanting to fold in to be a good little
Did you cut
soldier.
out?
Where?
Or did I cut out? Hello?
What if you both
Hi.
cut out?
Oh no!
Oh no.
I was just saying that I understand
Yeah.
wanting to fold in and be a good little soldier.
All right. In that case, she will lead you guys on.
What about you,
And,
Seamus? Do you understand wanting to fold in and be a good little soldier?
I feel like this is a test of some kind.
I want you to fold me.
What? What? What's up?
What?
What happened?
You say something, Seamus?
James, you talking over there? What's
Oh,
going
no,
on?
Mickey died.
Oh, well,
Oh no!
damn. It was a matter of time, really.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just have to go on without Trixie.
I was gonna say, I guess we just have to throw a party now. Look, all I'm saying is the intention was not to flirt with this NPC, but the
Oh, I
fact that
know.
it's happened means that it has to continue to happen because it's very funny.
It simply has to. It simply has to.
It is incredibly humorous.
Mickey, can you still hear us at all? That would be a no.
Oh, well, there she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes.
Farewell,
There
Mickey.
goes
Goodbye.
my
goes my-
hero.
There
My
goes
hero.
my
Watch him
Mickey.
as he goes.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Mickey?
phone.
Oh, hello.
Oh, scuffed Mickey.
There
Yeah.
she is.
Are you on your phone?
Well, there she's
Yeah,
gone.
man. Hold on.
Yeah.
I might be back. Hold up.
We are so back.
Oh, we did
We are
it.
so back.
We did it. I'm
It's
back.
never over.
We don't need scuffed Mickey. I'm back in real life.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what-
Yeah, my whole computer lost internet.
Oh, goofy.
That was fun.
silly,
silly.
even.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. So what did I miss?
I asked Seamus if he understood what I meant to fold in and be a good little soldier. Well,
And,
are you my
everyone
good
in the
little
party is-
soldier, Seamus?
Yeah, and I made a quip. Oh God, I wish you'd fold me.
Cool. Let's see. How is Seamus
And everyone's response was...
How is Seamus going to respond to that? He passes out.
Oh shit. I think we interrogated him a little too hard yesterday.
Wait,
Oh,
B,
gosh.
can you say your line to Seamus again? Just one more time.
What about it?
I just want you to repeat it.
How do you feel about folding in and being my good little soldier?
Okay, alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He comes to a moment later. Is like,
Are you okay? You good?
yeah, no, I'm good.
What?
Uh,
Are you hungry? What happened?
No, I haven't. Oh shit, I don't think I ate breakfast this morning.
I
God.
don't
Oh.
think any of us did.
I definitely
I
saw you
did.
eat rations.
I was eating as we were walking. Were you guys not eating while you were walking?
I always eat when I walk.
No, I
No, I'm
wasn't
just- we-
hungry.
Like, period? Just in general? All the time?
I mean, no, but I like to snack. I
That's
can't
fair.
fight when I'm hungry.
I am unable to partake in such primitive needs.
That's true.
I'm sure you could drink like bacon grease or something.
Oh, would that be good? Oh, I should try that.
That sounds arguably not good.
Oh yeah, but Lone's a robot. He's a machine,
I think
an automaton.
I think the key word there is arguably.
This is true.
This is happening while we're walking.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, you guys walk on for a bit longer. Before Theodora kind of gestures to everyone. All right, get down. We're here. You guys see these massive trees with little like fairy lights hanging off of them, kind of glittering in the late afternoon.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, actually, as you guys were walking, you noticed what was a clear sky last night. Clouds are beginning to roll in, and as you approach the town of Snowbloom, it does begin to rain.
Oh. Great. Rain in the freezing north. Wonderful.
Ugh, no, I'm getting wet. Hate that.
Anton, is the weather always shit over here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Great.
Although
Gonna
the
put my hood up.
cold never really bothers me, but I do definitely dislike the rain.
Hugin's gonna curl up inside my hood.
Aw. You guys walk on for a bit more before you you guys come to the city's a generous word, the village of Snowbloom. You look and see these like wooden platforms with the lights hanging off them, and are connecting all these large trees that you can see, and some through some angles have been hollowed out to have buildings inside of them. You see a few other gnomes similarly adorned with the bright red hats and some smaller weapons to fit their stature walking around. And you see you do see at the other end of the village, not closely right now, but you do see what appears to be one gnome kind of adorned in some fancy robes and some gold glittering garments, being ferried around by 4 other gnomes that he is currently sitting upon. Almost like they're carrying him on a palanquin, except there's no palanquin. They're just holding him.
It's just them, yeah.
Yeah.
Shitty version of a dwarf lord.
But yeah. You guys see Theodora just kind of kneels down and kind of snarls. I want to kill that bitch so bad. Well, and she kind of points ahead, and you see this massive tree on the other side of the village, bigger than the rest. You see there's a large wooden door that is currently shut. That's the tree that he's taken over as his, she does air quotes, palace. Wanted to bet anything you're looking for, maybe even your witch, they're probably in there. So what's the goal? Go through all quietly, or guns blazing? What's a gun? Rose blazing.
Well, quiet like's not really my strong suit, but I'll leave it up to these folk here how they want to take it.
I'm a little too heavily armored for the quiet approach, I guess.
More of
cool. Do I have
a
eyes
more
on
of a
anyone?
swing first, ask later. You know.
Yeah, Lone, you have eyes on quite a few people.
Anyone that seems important?
The king.
Y- yeah, you can get like a glimpse of the king. If you want to work for a bit, you could get a good line of sight on him. You can see, as I say, he's kind of being carried around by like 4 smaller gnomes beneath him.
How about this, meatbags? I will open fire on the king from here. And then you rush in. Or you prepare to whatever you meatbags want to do.
I mean, if I'm fine with helping you out, Lone. Like
There
you
isn't much
fire,
you
you
can
fire,
help
and I
with.
rush in.
Yeah, there is not much you can help with 400 feet of distance, my friend.
Oh, I can run pretty fast.
I'm on a horse.
I
So how
do.
far? How far away am I? Oh.
You're within range for sure. Specifically, you guys are kind of on the edge of the city right now. If you fire the gun, I I think because of how thick the trees are, it's gonna be hard to get like the full 400 range on it, if that's what you're asking about. But you're still pretty far away, to the point where I think if you wanted to post up specifically, I wouldn't necessarily even require a stealth roll for an opening salvo from you, just because of how long your range is.
Alright.
It would definitely draw attention though, because it's a gun.
I'm gonna find a high ground from here and prepare, I guess.
All right. I'll say.
What time of day is it?
It's like late afternoon.
Okay.
Not quite evening. Probably like 2
Yeah.
or 3. 3 or 4.
You said it
We
was
still have time.
raining?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What?
It is
Yes.
raining. Yes.
I like those words.
That it's raining, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, that it's raining.
Okay,
Oh no!
that's interesting.
Just druid things.
Cause you know what
I don't
happens
know why.
when
I don't know
it's
why
raining?
when you said that. My hair gets wet.
No. Call lightning does more damage.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. So if we want to sneak up, if we who need to get a bit closer wants to sneak up a bit closer before Lone starts going nuts,
I
And
do
then-
have pass without a trace.
and then we could have maybe Reese if you want to go into the Reese and Trixie if you two want to go into the tree and try to find the witch.
Wait, are you talking splitting up?
It would make more sense,
Are
right?
you sure about this?
I
Oh,
don't
fuck.
know if I don't know about this.
I mean, we'll just be outside. How many gnomes are there?
Or they're just gnomes. What could
There's a good
possibly
number
go
of
wrong?
them.
We got Seamus and Thea,
Theodora, yeah.
Theodora. We got Seamus and Theodora with us, and Lone and I are pretty strong. I like to think.
Or we could clear them out first and then go find the witch.
Well, you can cast your spell.
Do you need to be able to see the targets of
I
thunderstorm?
mean, Anton has no idea how the fuck that shit works, so he doesn't. He doesn't know. I think you do. I think it is a point you can see within the area.
point you can see within range directly above you.
Yeah.
Well then, if you all want to, if we want to just clear them out, we can do that. Yeah.
Might make our lives a little easier.
That's true. Plus, gives our friend Theodora here some catharsis.
Little vindication.
I could certainly use some of that right now.
All right then, let's do that.
Hopefully a certain Alman won't screw it up for her, too.
Like an Aarakocra, or
No.
No. Guy with the owl mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
weird?
We can talk about that after this.
He soiled it for me.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it!
Okay, so what's the plan?
I want to get close enough to where I want to get within 60 feet.
Sure.
I could do pass without trace, so we can all get closer.
I'm gonna stay back here and vibe.
All right. If that's what you guys want to do, then Folk can do it.
I have 120 feet for call lightning.
Yeah.
And 120 for guiding bolt.
So you just need to get 120 feet out
Yeah.
or away.
We're how far away again?
Right down
Uh,
the road.
Down
Anton
yonder.
wants to go. So are you guys trying to split up?
No.
Because Anton said he wants to
No.
get within about 60 feet.
I want to get within 60 feet so that way I can pop out and start fucking shit up.
Yeah.
I could get within 60 feet too.
Okay. As far as animals go, horse, dog, what are you all bringing to this fight?
I'm not getting off
Ashura
my
is
horse.
staying
I am
behind.
glued to it.
Ashura is staying behind. He is not coming into the fight.
Okay.
I'll bring Torok.
Okay. Cool. So you guys, horse and dog are both coming. Good deal. Are you guys going to do capacity out of Traceland?
Do we need it? To get within 60 feet?
You're going to need to roll a stealth check if you want to get that close.
Yeah.
Or here's the thing: you don't need a stealth check to get that close, or you don't need a stealth check, but they're probably going to spot you as you're walking into the city.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do it stealthily anyway, so pass without face would be fine.
All right.
I shall consume the spell slot then.
Okay. Then, Lone, you are far enough away that you do not need to make a stealth check at the moment. Everyone else, make a stealth check, including your animals.
Ooh. So do I make one, or does my horse, since I'm riding it?
You both make one.
Both.
Okay. Put in Faxi.
And who's the worst at stealth between the two of you?
Does Splint apply disadvantage?
Probably. Yeah.
I think it does.
Okay. So disadvantage, but still a plus 10. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's my horse. So it's a 17 for her.
I guess Anton already rolled. I'll guide Reese.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
What did I get? What did I
Damn,
get though?
you
got
can
the 26.
you can concentrate on two things at once.
Oh shit, that's right. Pass without trace is concentrate. Never mind.
I mean, we don't need it to stay up.
An 18 out of 1!
Oh, for the
So, wow, Torok. Rolled
for
a
the guidance.
5. No, I can't guide because pass without trace.
Okay, these are
And...
not great stealth rolls. I guess I should roll for.
Oh, I forgot to plus 10. It's 32 for Trixie.
Jesus Christ. Okay. She should roll too. 20 for her. Okay.
And what about, Seamus?
Yes, as well. I have too many fucking. We're gonna trim down some of these NPCs before we get to the next fight, for my own sanity. Give him plus 10. Wow. His eyes are not looking at the road.
You can't do that when I'm drinking tea, man.
Ah!
You okay?
I don't know. Discord just dropped me, I guess, for some reason.
Oh.
Because I was
Uh,
like, why is it so quiet? And then I realized that nobody was responding to me, and I was like, what the fuck? And I wasn't on the call. I'm like, what?
So those are some. That's kind of a horrendous usage of pass without a trace, but it is pass without a trace, so that actually does still help.
Yay.
Look, man, I got 26 is pretty good.
No, 26 is. I'm not talking about the 26. The 26 is fine.
And
I'm
Matt
talking
did
about
too.
the two nat ones and etc.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see. So
that's it. That's the end of my argument.
Yeah.
Well,
you guys do actually
Yeah, well-
manage to pass the group's stealth check, though. By
God,
the
this
skin
spell
of your-
is so fucking busted. Jesus Christ.
Pass without a trace is
Oh.
It's so stupid.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
I'll tell you what. We'll go over here. You guys actually managed to get right into the center of town. We'll say alone, you're up about 20 feet in a tree right now.
I like the teeny tiny people.
So those people are not teeny tiny. They are actually on those platforms.
Oh, they're really high up.
Ah, gotcha. 20 feet up. I see that.
Job
Correct.
for loan.
So you guys may make your surprise round.
Woohoo!
Oh, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was gonna be.
That's what I could do with the map, as far as I can get you, while still having a line of sight on the king, which is what you said you were going for. Ooh.
Bork.
Bo-
Bork, borka, borka.
Bark, 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 bark,
Borka, borka, borka.
bark, 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 bark.
What do you guys wish to do?
The funny thing is that I can't even see the kid.
Where even is the king?
This is your time. This is your time to do stuff.
I mean,
Where is the king?
Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. My Discord fucking muted itself.
Oh my
Tee-hee.
god.
haha,
I'm so sorry.
tee-hee.
Yeah.
A lot of issues today.
No, that was. We got a dial on my headset that adjusts voice volume different, which is really nice, except when I accidentally hit it.
Nice.
So I'm so sorry. Please repeat whatever it was you were saying.
Where is the
Is
king?
this the king?
Correct. The king is on the other side of the thing from you guys. You guys might not be able to see it from where you are, but Lone has a line of sight on it right now.
I guess I will open. I have advantage, right?
Your first attack will have advantage, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
The king?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Ugh.
Ah,
Will to
Uh,
fight the king. I will.
A 19 will hit.
Ooh. I'm gonna make this an ice, a cold damage. So maybe I'll have damage. So 2d6.
Nice. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Okay, yeah. He is going to take that damage then. The sort of quiet of the village is suddenly broken by a crack of thunder, as you see this gnome being carried around by these other gnomes. Suddenly, a chunk is taken out of their shoulder. What do you say? There's no way to treat a king. Show yourself.
Make him
Well,
make a
if
con
royalty insists.
A con save? Oh, come on.
Make your con save, king.
wow.
Bruh. I'll shoot him again.
Go for it.
I'll give myself advantage.
What are
22 will hit.
those dice?
I won't add any dice. Maybe I should.
That's fair. You see, he is aware of your presence now, and as the shot rings out again, he quickly ducks behind one of his gnome guards, who will take the bullet for him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
How dare.
Alright.
Which will reveal his first ability.
Get down, your majesty.
And he kind of looks up in your direction. 13, he's not going to be able to see where you are at the moment, but he says, "Don't just stand there. Get him!" Everyone else, you also have your surprise round.
I would like to do call lightning.
All right.
Can I
It
drink a potion as a bonus action, by the way?
Sure.
I'm
Call
gonna drink that.
lightning. I'm going to strike right here so I can get the 3 of them.
So, these guys are 20 feet up in the air.
Does that matter?
It's within 5 feet of the point of impact.
Ah.
So you could get the 2 of them together up on their platform. There is going to be a height differential here. Is what I'm trying to get at.
You've done this on purpose. Okay, I will strike between these 2 then and get the 2 that are on their platforms.
Okay then. And just so you guys know, if you guys, I don't know if you guys can see into the trees right now, but
No.
there are stairs within. If you wish to
Black
access the upper platforms, there are stairs within
Cool.
to get up to the upper platforms. We'll have them make a dex save though. That one passes. That one also passes.
Yeah. Versatile.
Versatile damage, yes,
Strike.
away. Woo, mama. So
Good
13
lightning
damage.
strike.
Another crack of lightning as the gnomes are now readying for battle, but they still see nothing. Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
Yeah, I'm going to enter starry form. Do I do archer?
Archer, she doesn't even go here, dude.
I'll do starry form archer. And I'll shoot at, I don't know, I guess one of the ones that I hit.
Go for it.
Wow!
Ooh. There you go.
Tragic. Alright.
Alright, do you move?
Yeah. Shit, what was my dog's movement?
40.
40? Cool. Wow! Okay.
Okay. Reese and Anton.
Where's Lone right now? I can't see him.
You heard
somewhere.
the gunshot come from this direction.
Okay. I'm gonna ride my horse over here, and I'll be left behind by my horse. There we go. And I'm assuming I'm within like 30 feet of him right now. Wait. hold on.
Not quite.
Eh?
Why
I'm trying
are you
to bless.
showing the enemy where I'm at?
I'm trying to bless. Do you want me to or not?
Make. I guess not.
I don't know if it's them.
Make a perception check, Reese.
Oh my god.
You don't think you're quite close enough to him.
Okay.
You're 5 feet
Here.
away, bro.
Here.
I can't see him.
If you go here, you'll.
Fuck.
I cannot see
yeah.
you. I will cast bless on
If you go
everyone.
here, you'll be within range of him.
Fine, I'll metamance.
Close enough. That is what the perception check was for. If you rolled too low, I would have just told you go with God.
All right, but I will cast bless, and I will bless Trixie, Anton, and Lone.
Okay then.
Fuck yeah.
And Hugon's gonna.
I am I'm too stressed to be blessed.
Damn. I have a question. Oh.
What's up?
Would my starry form have been made with advantage because of the surprise attack?
I think no, because you opened up with the lightning strike.
Damn.
I think it's the first thing you do if it's a roll would have advantage.
Damn. I should have opened with starry form then, because the lightning strike would have done nothing for advantage.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That sucks. I'll remember that.
Anton. Or Reese, is there anything else you were going to do?
That is my turn.
Anton.
Okay. So I want to rage.
Sure.
I would like to fly into a rage.
As the same beast appears, and yada yada yada.
Aroo.
And because I went to a rage, my instinctive pounce allows me to move 20 feet forward
Oh.
Gives
towards
you
the nearest.
Yes.
The nearest.
Then I'd like to move the rest of my movement.
Yeah, so I would say that's probably get you to this guy right here, which is just the 40. You'd still have 20 more if you want to go somewhere else.
As of right now, I'm going to attack him first.
All right.
Until
reckless, I assume?
Absolutely.
Cool.
I would like to assault him until he is in pain.
And which weapon are you using? Bite, claw, or tails?
My claws.
Claws. Your Santy
The
claws.
claws.
Okay. 27. 20. All three of those will hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I'm a champion of the people.
Jesus Christ. 24. 35
I'm a
points
hero.
of damage to this guy. Yeah, you see Anton just charges forward, claws come out, and just starts tearing into this cute little gnome with the red hat. Like, ah! Is that your
I would,
turn?
I would do it non-lethally, but I think these guys suck. So
He's not dead yet.
yeah,
No.
I stick with them.
That was some good damage though. That was some good damage.
That's all I'm doing. Yeah, that is all I'm doing.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought about.
The,
Well, I couldn't have.
it's all good. Theodora is going to ride forward on Teetles and is going to come to this gnome over here. Actually, no, she's not. She's going to shout to all of you. Friends, in our time of need, you came to us. I have your back all the way through. May freedom win the day. Oh, he did not like the. He did not like the inspiring speech. It's. This is going to be really stupid for me, but this is just how it's going to go. Theodora is going to use leadership, which means everyone basically has double bless now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so blessed.
Well, let's see.
Bless up, fam.
I'm liked by so many people.
Char to all distance 30. What?
She could move there and hit all of us.
So
Flown,
it's something
but-
that moves with her.
Oh, it's an aura. Okay.
An aura. Okay.
Yeah.
She has an aura. Inspiration.
It's like a
There we go.
halberd or something. Oh, hi, Molly.
Hello. Oh,
Say
my
it's a nice
precious child. My
forest greens
my
that you would
beautiful
know.
girl. Hello, I love you. Mwah.
So if you're within her green circle, you get a D4 to attacks.
Awesome.
I see no green circle.
I see it.
Oh, now I see it.
Say she goes right there. And it is now Seamus's turn, who desperately wants to impress his new friend, and will run with his rope dart out.
Crush.
His new roommate.
Which he does have.
Oh my
reach
god, they
on.
were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. He does get a D4 for this.
Alright, they have a reach weapon.
Hmm. They both hit because of that. And with that following up on Anton, he comes in with his flaming rope dart and carves this gnome a new one.
Wait, that's a reach great sword.
No, it's not.
2d6?
No.
You're up.
Look, y'all recruited an enemy, so his stats are going to be a little bit weird. I nerfed his health by a lot.
They
so
never
don't let him
expect- they
don't let him
never-
get hit too hard.
Expect us to befriend.
Befriend the enemy. The enemy of their enemy is our friend.
He looks at. He kind of looks at you, Anton. Kind of wraps the rope dart around his hand. Is like, that was no trouble at all. Just average.
Hey, you're doing great, man.
Keep it
Bam.
up.
Just the greatest.
Yeah. Roll initiative, everybody.
Do you think Anton Senpai noticed me?
Does leadership or bless work for this?
Attack roll or saving throw, so leadership wouldn't apply.
I think bless is the
Bless.
same.
When it makes an attack roll or saving throw, yeah.
Yeah. So this is an ability check. So guidance would work for this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast guidance?
No.
No.
I asked it more of a joke than anything.
Banned.
I think. Oh wow. When's his last? More like when's his last? Am I right?
I got him.
All right. This honor guard.
Oh, he looks wretched now that I finally can see him.
What's
Uh,
the gnome arbalest dexterity?
It was very high.
By the gods.
Oh,
Higher than mine?
you guys got a tie.
Yeah,
What's your dexterity, Trixie?
18.
Tied with you then.
Mm.
Roll d20.
D20. Alright.
So you will be bumped down to 14.17.
Damn. I thought you said players always went first if they were tied. Maybe that's something else. That's fine.
That is Pokemon, my guy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's fine. Tragic.
What, you think I want my players to win? You think I want my players to have fun? No.
Yeah.
No,
That
I
is
want you all to
absolutely-
suffer.
That's absolutely Pokemon, my dude.
Mission accomplished.
It's okay. My brain is a little muddled right now.
The honor guard, this one over here is going to come right here. He's going to swing out at Anton.
At least I put myself in a safe place.
Hit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's above a 15, it's gonna hit me.
2d6
Correct.
short sword. Holy moly.
It's an enchanted, not enchanted.
It is not.
sword.
It is just a feature they have.
Oh.
I must now become an honor guard.
You see this tiny little gnome runs up and like carves into Anton with his sword. Like, you will not hurt the king for a crown. You'll then
How much-
try to.
How much did that do?
He did 4 damage to you.
Hell yeah. He like rakes it across Anton, thinking he did a lot more damage, and I'm just like,
You'll then shield bash Theodora, which will hit. So 10 damage to her. And she must make a strength save. She succeeds. He will hit her one more time. And 9 damage to her. That is that one. This one is... this one's just gonna... This one can't really do much. He's gonna just come over here and take cover. Are there any others? This one's gonna charge Reese.
No!
I can't believe it.
I can. Yet again, he's gonna try to reach up and slap at Reese.
I just realized these. Oh my god, my whole computer just died again.
Stop it.
I passed it.
Ow!
Assuming 25 hits you.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, so.
Here,
All right.
I posted this in the.
Can't believe you realized something and then computer
Uh,
government. They're after her.
Reese, would you make a con save for me?
Oh, shit. He didn't do enough
consequence?
damage. Listen, Cole, I've got a plus 12.
Okay.
I literally
I mean,
can't.
you could roll. I mean, you could roll a 13.
That still wouldn't fail.
Well, shit.
Those all miss.
Heck it up. Cool. Reese, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna retaliate. This is uncouth.
I'm gonna kill him.
This is uncouth, uncalled for, and I won't stand for it.
Sure.
Let's see, and the 1d4, because I'm in her aura.
Yes.
That's a whiff. I can do this.
Mhm.
19?
That would hit. He is going to parry it.
You motherfucker! Joke's on you. I'm gonna conjure my fucking Blade of Strife. I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck you.
Okay. Go for it.
18.
And 18 will hit.
1 damage! It's so over for him.
It's
You get to
so
paper cut.
incredibly over.
Alright, that's
Okay.
that's my turn. Hugin's gonna help Trixie.
Alright.
Ah,
Cool. Seamus is going to say, right, I think you guys have this handled. I'm gonna go take a look at the archers, I think. I feel like you guys got this.
That sounds awesome, dude.
He runs in the street, takes a breath, and continues.
Wipes his brow. Holy shit. Oh. Can't take it, man.
he can't
he's
stand
gonna-
the proximity to Anton.
Anton can't keep getting away with it.
Okay. He's going to bonus action dash. 20. And he. God bless. There we go. He's gonna start attacking this thing.
Oh, he's little now.
Oh, I think levels finally actually work with Observer.
I don't know.
Neat.
It's kind of nice. Okay. I guess he gets a D4 to this too. Okay, those both hit. He starts carving this dude with his rope dart.
Hello, Molly.
Cool.
Mark, can I have another picture?
Another
Molly?
picture? God, could you be more
Yeah.
greedy, Mickey?
Yeah, yes, I could be.
Theodora has rage in her eyes. She is going straight for the king.
She's a free level in Barbarian. No, my D4! I'm useless without it!
And because of her reach, she is just barely able to reach.
Also, am I in initiative?
Oh, you're not.
no.
Whoops.
Bruh.
Teehee.
Okay, we'll get to you in a second then.
Hold on a second.
He would still get his aura then,
Yeah.
because Theodora would have left afterwards.
Yes. He's gonna redirect one of those attacks here. She's gonna attack again. That's a miss. We'll go back to Anton. Where do you want to go? Do you want to just get the guy next to you, I guess?
Yeah.
Cool.
Three reckless swings. I'm a strong boy.
Yes, you are.
Strong boy with no fear. I'll
14.
wait, before I do that,
So
hold on.
many
Wait.
dice.
Sorry.
What's up?
I want to activate my tattoo first.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So those all get another another what? How much damage does it do?
1d6 force damage.
So 3d6 on top of all that. Good lord. 37.
This build is going down.
He's not down, but he is looking horrifying.
Pretty hecked up.
Yeah. Lone, that's you.
Yo, Pog. So I'm blessed, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a bomb at the king.
All right.
Wait, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna throw the bomb. I was gonna ask, are the gnomes around him slaves or actual guards?
They look like guards.
Okay. Yeah, bomb. The new one. Why not?
All right. Waste not one not.
What's the reason of keeping it, you know?
Fail. Pass. Fail. Okay.
Yes.
Go and roll damage.
Perfectly, slightly above average.
Cool. So let's see. This guy passed, so he'll take 18. Fail. Fail. This guy passed, so he's gonna take 18. But he is going to use his reaction to take the damage for Wenceslas. He'll take another 36 on top of that, and he will die.
Nice.
King Wenceslas is now down 1 guard.
Hell yeah. We've done it, gang.
The ones that fail are frozen.
Correct. So I'm gonna get rid of that. And burp.
Takes an action to throw a bomb, so I can do much else. I'm gonna fly up 30 feet.
Holy shit!
Whoa!
Using Aarakocra the whole time.
I can't believe it. He was actually just an Aarakocra and a fucking metal shell the entire time.
I knew it all along.
Some might even call him a ghost in the shell.
Why would you do that? That's ridiculous.
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Very silly.
Cool.
Honestly, I don't know.
The Arbalest now. This one is going to.
Oh, that's
So
cute that I go immediately after Seamus, actually.
Aww. This one is gonna attack Seamus because he's
No!
No!
You leave my boyfriend alone.
He looks around and says, "Boyfriend," and he gets stabbed.
That was me saying that. That was an Anton.
He heard you through the spheres.
He heard me say it. That's crazy.
That's why he got
This
hit. He was
Arbalest
confused.
is going to take a shot at Anton.
He's like, it sounded kind of like Anton.
Okay, that's a miss. This one is going.
Man, that's crazy.
This one is going to take an attack at Theodora. That's a hit. She takes 14 damage. This one is also going to take a shot at Anton.
Yeah.
So does 1 piercing damage and 3 piercing damage and 6 lightning damage. So 9 damage to you total.
Owie. Shocking.
Actually, yeah.
Get it, because it's a whatever.
Let's see. So none of these guys can see Trixie right now.
This is
they
true.
do see Lone flying in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So this
With
one
the
is
fucking Paul lightning cloud behind him, he looks like
Yeah.
a god.
This one is gonna take a shot at Lone.
I'm gonna take over. I can't try again.
What are you using to take cover while you're flying 50 feet in the air? Please
A
tell me.
cloud.
Cloud. Hell yeah, brother.
My God.
Also, there's a big ass tree next to
Bird.
me.
A bird just flies by. Just like, take cover
Alright.
behind the bird.
All right, he'll try again.
Yeah, he just an albatross is
13.
just coming by. He just grabs it.
All right. This one's gonna take a shot at Reese.
No. Okay.
This one's also gonna take a shot at Reese.
No!
20 damage.
Holy, I'm gonna shield it! Holy shit!
Oh shit.
was
Anton
gonna shield it.
keeps dying.
You gonna shield?
Shield.
God. Oh my god, dude.
Jesus
Holy
Christ!
shit, bro. What the fuck, dude?
20 damage!
I think that's all of them.
That was such a good roll. Jesus.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, you guys do see these gnomes' crossbows are like flickering with lightning as they pull the trigger on them.
Horrifying.
You do hear as Theodore's taking a lot of damage, and she's like, "Oh, that's new." Trixie, it's your turn.
Can't say that I remember them having these.
Let's move.
Which I will say, a little bit of world building for you, Anton. These guys were Theodore's talking about these guys made a deal with the Blade Pelt, who worship the wolf, who is the wild god of war and storms.
So they've probably been given these by them.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, so lightning
bastards.
strike. Yeah.
Alright. This is just going to be Trixie running in and out of cover the whole fight, isn't it?
Perfect.
That's literally every combat.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a success. That's a fail.
Alright, come on. Good damage, please. Fuck yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Hey, one of them takes
I
13 damage.
Won't complain
Jorb.
about that.
One of them dies.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Okay, and you said this guy was really damaged, right?
Yes, very much so.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Go for it.
And you're being helped.
I am, so I'm gonna do this with advantage.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, that'll hit.
Love to see it, really.
Oh, a whole 13 for
Not a
crit.
bad crit. Not bad. For 2d8.
He's gone. He's gone.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's about average.
And...
Alright.
Maybe... Who? Oh, I see Lone!
There he is.
There he is, up in the sky.
I can't move my dog because of Hugin is in the way.
Just as planned.
Perfect. Make the dog useless while the bird takes control.
There you go.
Reese laughs to himself.
My plan.
I've been planning this for
finally
months,
starts.
Trixie.
How's
Complete.
Wenceslas will see that two of his guards are frozen to the ground. One of them is dead. Says, "Well, this simply won't do. Come." He's going to jump on the last guard's shoulder and just kind of like.
Are they gonna get tied into a stronger creature?
No, they just
playing in the background.
they just start moving.
Oh fuck! This guy's rad. Why are we fighting him?
What do you mean
Why?
I wish I could do that.
You can.
Just hop on Frost's shoulders and use him as a mount.
I mean, technically you could.
I could have, yeah.
Yeah.
He is going to.
You'd
what
love
do you
to
have
try
that's
to
fun?
use Lone as a mount.
It's not the same.
If he would let you.
It's not the same.
You could ride Anton's shoulders.
He is
true.
going to see
He would let you.
a large amount of belligerence in one particular area. So, get out of my kingdom!
Oh no.
Get out! And he will raise his hands as you will feel the air grow colder around him. Get out! He will cast. Can just barely get the three of you in there. Look at that.
Huh.
Oh no, Seamus!
So Seamus, Reese, and Anton need to make a dex save. Something I think all three of you are really good at. So Anton gets advantage on this. That is a success for Reese.
Cool.
Anton will make a dex save with advantage. And Seamus will make a dex save with normality.
Well, I guess I have to make it for my
Okay.
horse too.
Your horse, yes, your horse wouldn't need to make. Actually, make your horse needs to roll 2 dex saves. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Just one.
Just one, but plus my charisma because of my aura. 20. Cool.
Okay. Cool. So let's see. All right, so you guys, so no effect. You guys just take half damage.
Hell yeah.
Damage.
Cool. I'll take it.
Wow, that was a bad roll. Seamus takes no damage because he has fucking evasion.
He has evasion, baby.
This
Let's
is
fucking
biting you in
go.
the ass.
This is my guy. That's my man.
Woo!
I'm gonna kill Seamus after this fight.
No! Boo!
Ah!
Kill the DM!
But we love the simp.
My boyfriend.
The simp must stay.
He's the heart and soul of our party.
He is then going to command his. He's going to command his mount the gnome to. Where'd he go? There he is. He's going to command his mount the gnome to dash away.
That's so funny.
How
He's
far
basically-
away was
He
it?
went from being on a 4 gnome palanquet to just riding on 1 gnome's shoulders.
How,
This is
how far away?
ridiculous.
How far away is he from me?
He's about he's within movement speed of you. Cool. The gnomes are going to the honor guard. This one's going to join up to form a new palanquet.
Oh,
Uh,
you foolish little babe.
This one's going to run up to you. $11. 17. Okay, heals 5 damage. You need to make a strength save. Oh god, I really hope you are good at that. 1.
Nah, I'm real bad at it.
The worst, honestly. Worse than me.
Yeah.
Come on now. Yeah, no.
God, so bad.
27.
One
Shit
more.
roll, honestly.
No, that was actually a bad roll. That's crazy.
Throwing.
Are there any more honor guards? No, they're dropping like flies. No, there's not. There's one more right next to Reese. Cool.
No! I was hoping you'd forget. That's a miss.
So
You should not have
so
advantage,
Dover.
but that was the first
Just
roll. So
kidding.
we'll go
It
for
was
22.
so bad.
That was a miss. I still have my shield AC.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool. He's gonna shield bash you.
It's so Jover.
It's a miss.
Just kidding. We're so
Yeah, shield
bad.
bash you one more time. Why not?
It's a miss.
Oh, we're so back.
Reese, it's you.
And I will continue the trend of us fruitlessly swinging at each other.
Woo!
Maybe this is the real sexual tension.
19.
He's gonna parry that.
Yeah, of course he is. 17.
17 will hit.
This is an honorable duel. That's what's going on.
9. Minimum damage again.
Love that. I love that for all of us.
Just one of those days, I guess. Whatever. Yeah.
This is perfect. It makes so much sense.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna smite.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get some damage out of this. I'm gonna do this in first level. And I'm assuming he's. There we go. That's some damage.
Woo!
And then
One damage to you.
Blade O Strife. 21. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
1 damage, baby!
Fucking go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
It's just... not even
like
bad.
poetry.
This is just kind of funny.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It honestly is. All right, that's my
Truly.
turn.
This is-
Hugin helps Trixie again. Caca.
This is really ridiculous.
This is the greatest Reese combat of all time.
Hey, after last session, I was like, hey,
Something's got to
I want to
change.
go a little. I want to go a little easier. This feels like a clown show right now.
Look. Every
gonna-
combat is personally designed so that we're fucking idiots every time.
Hey man, I'm doing great. I don't know.
one
what
of
you're
Oh
the-
yeah,
talking
you're
about.
doing great. You're the new guy. You have to have good luck for now.
I'm doing great right now.
Anton,
I'm
you
gonna
have
be
a
right
guy-
back.
You have a guy next to you, and
Mm-hmm.
a guy, and there you have the king running away.
I don't give a shit about this guy next to me.
Okay.
I'm gunning for the king.
He will make an attack of opportunity against you. He
Yeah,
is
sure, I
going to
don't
try
fucking
to
care.
shield bash you.
You can certainly try.
So 3 damage to you. And you need to make a strength save, which you have advantage on.
Which I'm so bad at.
Yeah. You are within range of the king.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. Actually,
Cool.
no. I'm gonna fuck up his guards.
Okay.
So he doesn't have a mount anymore. He used to walk
Yeah,
on his.
I'm gonna
feeble
knock him on
little
his
legs.
ass.
You may certainly go for the guards then.
Yeah.
For all 3 attacks.
Hell yeah. Recklessly, because I'm not a coward.
Oh god.
Come at me, you bastard, man.
Yeah, those all hit. Let's see, I'm gonna move them so I can actually see the guy. So yeah, the guy he was riding dies. And as he dies, he jumps over to the other guard. Who is gonna take the last bit of damage. Cool. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. He will say, well, that wasn't very nice of you. You have no respect for your king.
I have no respect for cowards.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Theodora is gonna go after these guys that were frozen. Which means she gets a advantage on one of them. It's a crit for 6 damage.
Big.
Huge value out
he is
of my frozen side.
no longer frozen. She does have... yeah, she's gonna try to finish this guy off.
I love rolling crits. It's so fun.
And she misses. Oh, she gets she doesn't get to add a d4 to her own attacks. Nah, it still misses.
Damn.
Lone.
I'm gonna shoot the king again.
Alright.
Well, first I'm gonna fly 30 feet up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dash as a bonus action to fly 30 feet up more.
Okay.
What's happening with you?
Where did you get this from?
He
I was
took
a
the
bunch of
potion of the
flying, bro.
flying.
Oh yeah.
He's
So-
the one he's the one you called shit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna show you how useful it is, bro.
By flying
useful to
110
fly.
feet in
Spectacular
the
on
air.
ranged builds. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those.
What do you mean? You don't want to dive bomb?
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack then.
I have blast still, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself an advantage with
Okay.
crack shot. Sloan rolls like a fucking brick.
Yeah, that hits.
What the fuck? Why
I
do you
would-
shoot d4s?
Yeah,
You should only have one.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It
It's
doesn't
still hit.
matter.
That's still gonna hit by a mile.
I'm
do you mean?
gonna.
No, the
add
extra
a-
D4 you don't think would have affected?
a fire
What's up?
bullet. This. I'm gonna add the fire bullet from the gun and use an ice bullet that I made.
Okay.
Because I think Anton will like it if motherfucker's frozen. Oh, never mind. The bullet doesn't work like a bullet, I guess. Oh, it does. It's just gonna shoot a cone. The cone won't do much, but I'll use it anyway.
All right.
So 3d6 fire damage. And you gotta make a con save.
He is going to use the reaction of the guard to put it onto him instead. So the guard will make the con save.
Is the guard alive after that?
He is alive, but the guard's also now frozen.
That's nice.
Do you want to take that free crit?
Who's is that all the king's guards?
There's only one. There's two next to him right now.
One of
Or
the
only
one
one.
next to him is dead. Yeah.
So there's one next to him, so he can hop on one dude.
Or no, there's a. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The one next to him is dead, so there's only just the guy he's on right now.
Who's now frozen, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna shoot the guy. What's the initiative order? I feel like if I kill the guy, he's just gonna run away. I'm funking. I'm gonna shoot the king again. He doesn't have a reaction.
All right.
No advantage.
A 19 will hit.
I'll add another ice bullet to the. Make a con save, bro.
Okay.
And I'll add lightning to this. Why not? He fails, so he's now frozen.
Jesus. Okay.
I'll take that crit.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to my turn again. I'm just gonna
Is now the Arbalist. This one is going to. This one's just locked in a bitter melee with Seamus.
Good.
Yet
That's my
again,
boy.
one of those will hit. Uh,
How's our buddy
see.
Seamus looking?
he's looking fine.
Nice.
This one's gonna take a shot at Theodora. Theodora goes down.
No!
Between her aura goes away.
Rushed in and got clapped for it. Classic mistake.
Let's see. So Anton's fully on the other side of the tree, so this one will take a shot at Anton because he can see him now.
Yeah.
With 13, good lord. We have
The fact that
three
some of these
left.
people are missing is ridiculous.
Yeah. One of them's gonna take a shot at Reese.
No.
The other one's also gonna take a shot at Reese.
No. That was a hit. Ow.
15 damage.
my
I need your
bones.
horse. I need your horse to make a con save.
Oh no. You
Oh,
can do
no.
this. You
Or
can
a
do this.
dex
For,
save. Sorry, dex save.
you
Dex
can do
save.
this from Foxy. I believe in you.
You can do this, I believe. You gotta believe.
5. Hell yeah! I have the
Horse.
best horse.
Horse is so strong, dude.
And this last one is gonna take a shot at Lone.
Does it reach?
You're 110 up.
I
You
think
are
crossbow's
just
range is like
barely-
120.
You're just barely within its reach. This one has a
Yeah.
slightly better range.
Oh, nice.
Try again. I will take cover.
Oh my
Ow!
god. I simply cannot
man is
believe it.
This is so dumb.
I simply cannot believe it. We fought the fucking cultists and got our asses kicked, and then immediately everyone was like, "Oh, wait a second, we're actually cool." I forgot about that. Forgot
Trixie,
about that
it's
bit.
your turn.
So sorry, I didn't mean it.
How much grit do you have left, Holly?
At 3.
Jesus
I usually
Christ.
burn everything with the extra damage, but since I'm not close, I'm not burning it like that.
I'm gonna strike between these two guys.
I simply can't believe that just adding me in as a barbarian has made you so much more effective.
It's a little insane.
So much more immediately effective.
Okay, Arbalist, dex save. It's a fail. That's a fail.
Ooh.
Wow.
Can I murder them both?
Can I murder them both?
No, but you do heavy damage to both of them.
Damn.
Is it murder really?
Fair.
Yeah.
Um,
It's combat. It's different.
And then I'm
I
gonna
mean, we attacked
shoot this
them.
guy.
Okay.
Or features Archer. 22.
That's a hit.
A whole 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Indeed,
Huge.
indeed. Minimum
Huge.
damage.
Ah!
Fucking huge.
All right, very well. Cool, cool, cool. Next up, it is going to be
A king.
Wenceslas. Fantastic.
Come at me, coward.
And he's frozen.
That's true.
So as a reminder of what Frozen does, it does not stun.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen
Movement, right?
prevents movement and attacks that have advantage. That's all it does.
Yeah.
So he cannot move, but he can still act.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is he gonna do?
I don't know. I'm up in his grill, so
You
scream
are.
probably.
Piss
Cry.
himself, cry, piss and shit.
yeah. Oh, King, you gonna cry, huh? Maybe piss your pants. Maybe shit and come.
You see
Should I
lightning.
say
Is
that with
going
Anton's
to,
voice?
lightning is going to well up in his hand, and he is going to strike out at you, Anton.
That's fine. Oh, what? You're
Take
gonna
19
cry?
lightning damage.
Gonna
And
piss your
then
pants,
another
maybe.
23 lightning damage.
Maybe shouldn't come.
And he's gonna actually take a shot at Lone as well for the last attack.
Wow.
Does
I
he
guess-
rage?
He does.
Okay, wait. 35 feet, then I'm 110 up. I'm essentially 145 feet away from.
Oh, now we're doing the Pythagorean theorem.
That's not quite how that works. You know what? I think he would have disadvantage on the attack against.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter.
I'll take cover.
He already rolled disadvantage.
Reroll.
He already rolled disadvantage.
Yeah.
29 damage to you, and I need you to make a concentration check.
Is fly concentration even through the potion? Let me read the wording.
How do
God,
you
I have
drink
to go-
potion?
Sure, it is.
I have to scroll up a lot. There we go. No, I'm not using the spell. I simply have flying speed based on the wording of the screenshot.
It makes sense
Well,
because it's a
shit.
potion.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true.
Could you imagine
I thought-
if that was
okay, I
not
thought-
how that worked, though? Could you
No,
imagine if you had to concentrate?
I
on
thought
and
it was-
draw
I thought it
concentration,
was
just
a,
falls
um,
110 feet to the ground and dies immediately.
That would be extremely funny.
I
It
thought
was
it
really
was
funny.
it was like, oh, this just lets you cast a spell, but no, it's its own
Lone,
thing.
lone
Oh, you're
plummet-
absolutely right,
lone
never mind.
Plummets
You're-
to the ground at Mach 10, breaks the sound barrier, and shatters into a bunch of shrapnel.
Yeah, because he's mostly focusing on the two that have been causing him the most pain right now. So 23 to Lone, and then 40 to Anton.
40 something, Anton, yeah. That's fine. I'm okay.
Yeah. I think
Wasn't-
it's
wasn't
easy to
it-
take.
Wasn't it 29 to me, or was it the 23? to
It
me?
was a 29. You were right.
Okay.
Wait.
Waiting.
I see. I confuse myself. The 29 is to you, Lone. You're correct. So Anton would have taken 2 more damage than that. So, boom. How's that make you feel?
Pretty okay.
Cool. So you can't move, so that's that.
Yep.
The honor guard.
Well, exactly where I want you to be, man.
This one's also frozen, so he can't move. So he's just gonna slash out at Anton.
Mhm.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's a hit. Anton, make a strength save. I swear to God, if you fail this, I'm going to be... Yeah, okay. And then one more sword attack.
It'd be pretty funny if I did, though.
It would be funny.
hilarious even.
12 plus 13, so 25. So, well, damage to Anton.
Nice.
Not a bad damage round against a barbarian, but still.
No, they're
barbarian.
doing good. I mean,
The
the king's the one who's hurt me the most because I don't half any of that damage.
yeah. This guard is gonna just keep. This guard's just like jumping up, trying to swing at Reese. I think that's why he's having so much trouble. He's gonna open up the shield bash.
That's a miss.
One more shield bash. Like, off of that horse!
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh,
A 9 damage. I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, no.
Okay. Reese, you.
Is that including your
Yes.
oh
Oh, wait, you didn't bless yourself. That's right.
Yeah.
oh
So I believe you are knocked prone. I think does that knock? I think that knocks you off your horse.
It does.
I would
He's-
imagine so.
all the horse.
Let's say, and he gets one more attack. Because that was 2, right? 1, 2. He has one
Those
attack.
two, yeah.
Well, bam.
Okay.
You see this gnome reaches up, just bucks you in your knee as you, oh, my knee, and you fall off onto your back. And through the dramatic lighting, you see the lightning cracks above you as this gnome walks forward, the pointed head illuminated and silhouetted in shadow as the lightning gleams off of his sword. And he smiles as, I've got you now, big guy. And he grips the sword downward with both hands, raises it up. You can only be one. And he strikes it down right into the mud next to your face.
Man, he's so good at his job. This is
I got rain in my eyes.
this guy got promoted because his brother was on the team and he felt bad.
Reese,
The
it's your
fucking
turn.
nepotism.
So, fool, joke's on you.
He's a nepo hire.
I don't have control of my horse anymore, so it's its own independent actor again. I don't know how you want to handle that.
Oh, fall off your horse.
I
Okay.
don't think a horse is going to have the wherewithal to attack on its own if that's what you're trying to get at. It is a horse.
That's true.
Have you ever seen a horse kick a coyote to death?
Oh, I'm sure. I
Yes.
think that horse is going to run away before it kicks something.
This is a war horse, bro. It's in the name.
I think it's good. I think it's just gonna. I think we'll just chill until somebody like attacks it. So
Oh,
it's in
If
like,
you,
Come
want your
on.
horse to attack someone, play a ranger.
No, never. Okay, Reese is gonna stand up.
Okay.
you say You say never.
That definitely hits. Both of those definitely. Wait, he's going to parry the first one.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Those other 2 hit. Okay.
Wow.
You okay,
Okay.
Reese?
No, Reese is fucking miserable right now. Everyone else is doing bullshit. He's fighting this one stupid gnome. I'm gonna smack him again. Fuck him.
I got you for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of playtime.
Playtime. Did your boyfriend make that for you?
It's the sexual tension between Reese and this one.
There's nothing sexual about this tension.
The unspoken sexual tension between Reese and this one gnome.
No.
He is still up.
Please let my horse kick him.
This
No.
Wait.
this is truthfully
Oh,
your
I'm begging
personal
you.
hell.
That is,
This is exclusively your personal hell, and
last
honestly,
time
it's
someone-
so funny.
the last time someone let you attack weirdly, you killed my boss. No. You killed Braun's boss. It's Seamus' turn.
Kill him. It was not lethal.
Oh my
That was
god!
your first mistake.
No.
Let's roll hoops to see if it would hit.
You really want to?
Yes.
You can roll to see if it would have hit, but it is not going to hit.
No. It worse.
Man. You tried so hard and you got so far, but man.
It doesn't even matter. Oh, what's Seamus doing?
All right, that guy's dead. Seamus just is just moving along the rafters like a goddamn ninja.
I wish I was having fun like Seamus.
Oh.
Oh no!
Stop!
Oh.
All right, that's Seamus' turn. Anton, it's you.
Mark, do you need help?
Oh,
No!
blast the shit out of the king.
No one can
Going
help
for the
me
king?
now!
All right. So your
Anton's
first
gonna
action.
blast the fuck out of the king.
first
Recklessly,
action-
because I'm a reckless boy.
Yeah, you don't even need to reckless. Well, I guess only one attack would get advantage. So yeah. Okay, reckless. 30 is gonna hit. That's gonna be a critical on the king. He's gonna use his reaction to put it down to the other guy. The other guard dies.
And now I'm gonna
You
attack the
killed
king.
so many guards.
20.
I'm still
20.
fighting this one. asshole.
You got this, man. It's all you. You're doing great over there, man.
Do you want me to shoot him?
No. This is my struggle.
Okay.
This is my war.
All right, the king is
Let them
still
fight.
alive. The king is still alive. Oh my god. Theodora comes back up to
Yeah.
1 hit point.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay. No. Now she can kill it. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
She's in combat with the other honor guards. There's not much she can do right now. Did I skip their turn?
Throw something.
Oh, I
Just
skipped
turn
their,
around and
I
throw
skipped their
something.
turn. Hold on, I skipped their turn. I need to be fair to myself. These guys are gonna come protect their king.
Well, she was
This one
unconscious.
is.
Before,
Yeah. So this one
Yeah.
would have also gotten some attacks on you, but I don't think they're gonna do much. So whatever.
Just like me.
so- Hey, look at that.
Damn, bro.
Oh my
Damn, bro.
god, Mark.
I'm so sorry.
It's so weird to be on the I'm doing terribly, and I think it's really funny end of the spectrum.
It's so
I mean, it's the
funny.
way to be
It's
honest.
so fucking funny.
Okay, so
It's
the king
honestly so good.
They
so
just
the king now the king now has one more guard to work with. But this guy's
Wow.
actually, you know what? Yeah, no, this guy's still a problem. So she's gonna wail into this guy with her 1 hit point.
That's the most important one.
Nope. Nope.
The only
Alright,
the
Theodora.
only hit point that matters is the last one.
Lone, that's you.
Boy, oh boy,
Fly up another 40 feet.
I'm gonna dash as a bonus action to fly up 60.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god.
How long does this potion last?
This is
1 hour,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my movement to move up 30.
What the fuck?
this is the most ridiculous fucking.
What is this combat?
This is all
This is
immensely
goofy as shit.
cursed. Anton's
is
got
the
like
goofiest
70% of the kills for this whole fight.
I don't look. I
I'm
don't
doing
know.
things with
You're
my
the-
lightning.
You're
I can only see where stuff are because of status effects. Otherwise, they're so tiny.
just so high up.
You're not even in the combat anymore, my dude. What are you talking about?
You've
You
left the
fled.
encounter
Love
zone.
said my planet needs me and left.
My
Alright.
planet needs me.
Wait, so the king is still frozen, right?
No, the king is no longer frozen.
No, the king is not frozen anymore because I punched him so hard in the face.
him
Uh,
again.
I'm gonna shoot him. 'cause he-
Actually, would be pretty funny.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Wild.
How does the king
Maybe-
look? Like fucked up? Does the king look really hurt?
God.
Yeah, he's not looking good after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Honestly
maybe
speaking,
should-
neither am I. So
Maybe I shouldn't attack at all and just dash with my action.
Just to prove a point.
No,
kill him. What the fuck is wrong with you?
My planet needs me.
I'll just roll this. Glasses show up, right?
Yeah.
The king is truthfully the only person doing significant damage to me.
That hits. Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna give this to the guard, so I'm bam.
Correct. The guard is dead.
Now I'm gonna shoot the king with advantage, because I can.
Blast the king.
Okay. Your
Those-
Pepto-Bismol dice. Yes.
Those dice are horrendous.
Yes, that hits.
they couldn't
I'm
be. They
gonna-
couldn't be worse.
I'm gonna add a poison bullet to that.
Okay.
Yes, poison the king. The perfect way for him to die.
All right. Boom.
Yeah, make a con.
We've
save.
done it.
Woohoo!
He's
He-
fine.
Why,
he passed.
why doesn't it make a con save? He's dead.
He's not dead.
Fuck.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. The Arbalest. This one's gonna take a shot at Theodore.
No!
Oh my god. Theodore's gonna go down again.
No, she's not. You can't will that into existence.
Okay, that one misses.
Right.
Wow.
We got two of these guards that are gonna take a shot at Seamus.
Shame.
Oh!
Oh
That'll
no.
hit.
Wait, what was your thing that you rolled this morning, Maggie?
The cosmic omen. I have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I
Let's
can't believe you're
see.
leaving Seamus to die.
It's okay. I'll get him back up again.
This one is gonna take a shot at
We can't
Anton.
have your
Ooh.
boyfriend go down. Oh.
Okay, Anton gets a crit.
Anton
Woo!
is
9, 13.
Anton's pretty hurt. This might actually down him.
6, and then yeah, Anton's down.
Mhm.
Yep.
No, he's not. I refuse.
Anton's
I am
down.
though.
I
Don't
will
worry,
not allow it.
I'm gonna go down to save you. Take me 5.
Wait, am I?
You're down. Yeah,
You're down.
Oh yeah, because I only resist half of that. You're right.
yeah, and that was a crit.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got 2 more. They can't see the girl that's really screwing them up right now. So all you're doing is get. I like to imagine that it's working, but you're just making everyone else get shot. Yeah, this one. Let's see, we got these 2 shot Seamus. This one shot her. This one shot. So we got 2 more. I think it makes sense that one would go to Reese and one would go. No, there's no way in hell they can reach Lone anymore.
No.
I
200
was
feet
googling how to easily calculate this. I think we should calculate per square, then half of altitude, for a rough result of how you should actually.
They
be.
can't reach you.
So like 20 feet and then plus 100.
You
So
started
120.
talking, my brain shut off, dude.
Is that what you're saying, Ollie?
Yeah, like I'm 200 feet up, so add 100, then our actual distance on the board.
So 120. So they could reach you then.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
need to fly higher.
Then we'll do one. We'll do 1 to Lone. That makes sense. You see the crossbow just kind of flies up, and you see it just kind of right before it reaches your feet. Lone just kind of reaches the apex and comes back down. And then 1 to Reese. Okay. I think it's a miss. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Cool. Trixie.
Let's see. We're gonna move this way.
Oh, you're
Plus
mixing it up.
15, 20. My dog's with me.
Sure.
Okay, I can't move him because the wall for some reason. But that's okay. And then I'm going to use bonus action, healing word. I think he's within 60, I assume. 40, yeah. I'm gonna use healing word on Anton.
Okay.
At first level.
I'm gonna go down again, dog.
Sheesh! 11 hit points.
Okay, 11. I don't believe Anton is raging anymore, but I don't think your claws.
No, I'm unconscious.
So, you're not unconscious anymore, but you're also
Well,
not raging.
when I fall unconscious, they go away.
Okay.
The rage goes away. I don't think the tattoo does. I think the tattoo
I don't
stays.
think it does either. Mickey, what else you doing?
Who's the one doing stupid damage? Is it the crossbow people?
It's
The crossbow
king.
people are the ones doing. The king and the crossbows are the one doing the most damage.
But the king's dead, right?
The king is not.
No, the king is not dead.
Why is there a skull?
He's on top.
Because he is
he's
on
on top
top
of someone
of
that is
someone
dead.
who is dead.
Okay.
All of his mounts are dead.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Should I take care of the king then, maybe?
He is next in initiative.
Anton did all that work, and you're gonna steal his kill from him?
You're
I
right.
don't fucking care. I was gonna leave it for fucking Theo anyway. So like,
No,
you can
I'm
go
gonna
nuts, brother.
Strike here. Is there a way to strike without hitting? No, I can't strike.
The Eldritch Maul only says that it lasts for a minute. It says nothing about it ending when I fall unconscious or not.
It'd still be up then.
I'll strike down the crossbow guy. I'm gonna hit here so I don't hit Anton.
Well, again, this is a raised platform, so you wouldn't hit Anton into. If you were hitting him, you won't hit Anton.
Cool. All right.
You're hitting this guy over here.
The guy next to Anton.
My brother in Christ, I've killed so many of them already. Just kill the king.
This one.
I don't care. He's next in initiative order, and he's going to down me again.
That's true.
I'm totally not giving you a hard time because I want to see. I just want to down him again.
Oh my
It would
God.
be pretty funny, but
I don't want. Let me be. I don't want to. I just think it would be funny if he did.
it would be really funny. I agree.
Would I be able to strike like this tree and not hit Anton?
Oh, for lightning strike?
Yeah.
For call lightning.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hit the king instead.
Cool. Roll damage first.
Okay.
If this king is on 1, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He was on 4,
Oh my fucking god!
I think. Yeah, he was on 4. Trixie, how do you want to do this?
I think like a lightning bolt straight through the head and just down, like the tips of his toes light up.
Yeah. I'll add a little bit of flair to this if you don't mind. Do you see he's actually standing there, lightning curled in his hands. He looks down at Anton, slowly waking up and rolling over in the mud. Now you know what happens when you cross royalty! And lightning crackles through his fingers as he raises his hands up, and the sky opens as lightning strikes his golden crown and conducts electricity into his skull. The lightning that was building in his hand just explodes in his face, and his... let me ask, are you doing this lethally or non-lethally?
Lethally.
Yeah, okay, so lightning explodes in his face, and you actually, Anton, in the moment of lucidity, you actually see somehow lightning coming out of his toes and roll out of the way just before the discharge charges into the ground, and he just becomes a lightning rod.
Fuck yeah.
From all the gold on his body.
Yeah. More like King of Shit Mountain.
Oh my god.
Trixie, is that your turn?
That is my turn. I've moved. I've used bonus action. And I'm just gonna die for a second. Hold on.
You're good.
That's fine.
All right. It's now the king's turn.
If he was alive.
You guys all watch as the king stays dead.
Oh.
The guards. Let's see. Oh my god! I had a guard over here the whole time that I just completely forgot about.
Well, he was chilling.
He was vibing, man.
Yeah. I think he just forgot a fight was going on.
I mean, hey man, fair. At this point, your king's dead. You can
Just
leave.
gnome things, I guess.
For the
He's
king!
staring up
No!
at the sky, just like, oh, look at the rain, man. The rain's pretty cool. I
For
like
what
this
king?
rain. Wow, look at the lightning, man.
These guys are gonna attack Reese.
It's
Nope.
so over for me.
Nope.
It's so over.
That's a
It's a hit. Oh, I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna shield.
okay. And then 2 shield bashes.
Stop! Leave me alone!
It's so joke.
Oh, okay, that last one hits. So let's see, I take, what was it, 13 damage? Yeah. And another 9.
They make a strength save.
Look, it's so Jover, but we're so back.
We are simultaneously back and Jover. Okay, you succeed.
Leave me alone! What did I do to you, Cole?
You wanted to be in the fight. I'm giving you something to fight.
No! This isn't a fight, it's an execution!
I mean, you made your strength saving throw too. That was the extra bonus. That's a 19.
That was
That's
impressive.
like Mickey!
What do you mean? That was an impressive.
I went
strength
down!
You will
Almost!
beg me for forgiveness, and I will deny you.
saving. Wait, you went down? Like, are you down?
I was.
No, not you.
Oh no, I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm the one who said I went down.
I'm almost in single
this-
digits, if
This
that
one
tells
over
you
here
anything.
that one over here is frozen.
Okay.
Reese, it's your turn.
My brain's not working at the
Li-
moment. I'm sorry.
Listen, fellas.
Okay.
Your king's already dead. There's still reason to keep fighting.
Just give up.
Oh, all of the gods, just go home. Go see your
You want to
families.
fight, but you want to die like a dog. Do you
How
want to make
many more people are there?
just those 2?
Can I make like
do
a
you want to make a
persuasion?
check? Make a persuasion check, yeah.
16.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, no, you make a very good point. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not really fighting for anything anymore. Like, he died. A lot of people died.
Yeah, just give up.
Just
Please just give up.
Just go home.
And the guy that you've been fighting looks up at you. There's blood pouring down his face and mixing to the rain. He's missing several teeth. His hat is now in tatters. He looks at you through a hole in the hat, raises shields. I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, gods.
I will kill you myself. I will come over there and kill you myself.
Okay, so...
He just kind of...
I actually
He like tries to raise his shield, but
don't
he's just
even really need to come over there. I can just
Yeah.
walk a little bit.
He's like trying to raise his shield towards Reese, but his arm is just too tired. Just lolls the ground like, okay, maybe I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Truce.
Truce.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
He just kind of sits on the ground next to you and like pulls out
Yeah,
like
we both
a
just fall
flask,
down.
which is like a full size bottle for him, and he just starts drinking out of it and hands it to you.
Except the flask.
Yeah.
It's just one of those days, man.
Oh,
Fucking tell me about it, man.
Low can't quite hear the piece being made, so you just
No.
Reese, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right.
people still fighting? Jesus Christ.
Are there still like Arbalists up or something? Oh, there are.
There's a ton of arbalists.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm so dead.
It's okay, at least you'll be drunk when you go out.
Yeah, that's how I'd want to go.
I'm gonna leave this world the same way I came into it, with a bottle in my hand.
God, if Reese gets crit to death, that'd be so
What?
fucking funny.
Are they still fighting?
The arbalists are perfectly capable of wiping us, to be honest.
I know what I'm gonna do on my turn, so.
What are you gonna do in your turn?
I'm gonna grab the king's body and just hold it up and be like, do you want to keep going or do you want to end up like him?
Well, it's yours. And your turn's right after Seamus. Do you want to just do that now?
Sure.
Yeah. Make an intimidation check.
With strength?
Sure.
Champion
Yeah.
is
If you're holding up the guard, sure, you could do, or the king can do this with strength. Why not?
Hell yeah. I don't think I have proficiency.
So yeah, just make a strength check. Oh, right, that's me.
It's just you and me.
10.
No.
We're,
Keep fighting.
I'm gonna keep this fair. I'm gonna keep this fair. No. Let's see. We're gonna say these two over here have not been. It's 10:30. This fight doesn't need to go on any longer. We're good. The DC was 10. You're good.
We get the point.
Hell yeah, we did it. We did it, boys.
Yay!
Another victory for the team.
And then when I see all of them like put their weapons down, I just like throw the king's body on the floor.
All right.
Oof.
That was a stupid fight.
Jesus Christ.
I don't usually fight the other clans, so lightning was a new thing for me. I might lead a new scar.
You guys can. You guys see Reese. What was that?
We're done, Lon. We're done. Lon, we're done.
The airplane is stuck in the midair.
Okay, can someone make a perception check to hear what he said?
Yes, I can. Gladly.
He said,
Perception.
you quickly realize that he's shoe flying up, and he's saying, "How do I fly down?"
How to go down.
How do I get
Just
down?
flip yourself upside down.
You have an hour to figure it out, I guess.
Just pretend. Just make sure the ground is getting closer to your feet instead of further away.
Lon's gonna keep flying up for 1 hour.
He's in space.
You're gonna keep
Alright.
flying up.
Wait, but that means you would die.
No. When the potion runs out, I
You're gonna
slowly fall
die.
down.
You slowly fall down.
Yeah, the potion specifically say that.
Yeah.
What's down when you're in space, though?
I don't have to breathe. I'm vibing.
No, but there is no down in
But
space.
then you're not going to come back down.
If you're in here when the potion wears off, you fall unless you have some
Just
other
don't
means of
stop
staying
moving
alive.
up. Just stop moving up.
It just says you fall, dude.
You fall
Oh.
unless you have some other means of staying aloft, which you don't. You're a
But
robot.
you don't. You're gonna drop like a fucking sack of potatoes, dude.
I'm just gonna tuck and roll once I hit the ground.
You're going to die.
So Lone is up in the sky.
Alone's
You guys-
dead.
That's like
You guys-
20 d6 damage.
It's literally max fall damage. You're like 300 feet in the air.
He would be more than that. He said he's flying further up.
So Lone, like the helium balloon that he is on a child's birthday, just ascends higher and higher into the atmosphere.
Is he? Is it Doug?
Reese stands
Do we
up,
have a way
gives
of,
him a salute.
He might
Do we
come
have a
back
way-
down. no.
Guess we're going back down to 3 party members again.
So yeah,
I have Revivify.
what do the what do the rest of you do?
I'm just gonna keep sharing a drink with these 2 gnomes.
Yeah. They just start telling war stories. Is like, I had to fight a Jack Russell for a piece of jerky once. Those brutal fights where I got the scar.
That's rough, buddy.
Tell me about it. You see a mostly dead Theodora kind of limps her way over to you, Anton.
Oh,
So it's done?
yep, there he is.
She kind of just kicks his corpse a bit.
Damn.
Good fucking riddance.
Alright. Now let's go inside and get what we came for, huh?
Right, yeah.
You did great out there, by the way.
Oh. It wasn't my best effort. I think I was kind of blinded by rage a bit.
Hey, that's fair. I get blinded by rage every time I get into a fight, so it's fully understandable.
She has like finger guns like, what's a gun? Alright. She's gonna go over to the if you all want to go over to the tree then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Also gonna limp over to the tree because I'm so hurt.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you guys are alright.
Yeah. Come say hi when we get a new king. Maybe we'll be on the same side for once.
Sounds like a good plan.
God, this is the second day in a row that I've gotten into a fight and gotten knocked out. I need to do better. I don't know what's going on with me right now.
This stuff kind of follows us around.
Ugh.
Trixie, you open the door into a sort of beautiful looking interior chamber. And you see there's a woman with long red hair tied into braids that kind of fall down her face.
Awooga.
You see she is covered in these sort of runic markings that cover from her hands all the way up to her face. We will give a look.
Oh,
okay.
She is pretty.
Humana.
And Trixie, you walk in and you see there's like these bolts of lightning that seem to have like wrapped around like her waist and her legs that are like they're shackling her to the chair. But strangely, notice her arms are free. You see she's actually sipping on a saucer of tea as you open the door. It's like, oh, hello there.
Hello.
You're not one of the gnomes, are you?
Nope, I'm not. I am taller than them, I think. I am taller than the gnomes, right?
Yeah.
I am taller than the gnomes. And also, I'm not evil.
Well, they're not so bad once you get to talking to them.
That's true. They're okay now. Now that their king's dead.
Oh, well, that's certainly nice to hear.
Are you, Boadicia? Boadicia?
Bodicia,
Boadicia!
you've heard of me.
Yes, Oliver and Tito's told me about you.
Her hand goes to her chest like, oh, those two sweeties.
Yeah.
I knew they were good folk when I met them. What's your name, darling?
I'm Trixie.
It is so nice to meet you, Trixie.
It's nice to meet you too.
I don't mean to be too much of a bother, but I appear to be a bit restrained right now. Think you could help out a bit?
Yes. How can I help you?
Anton limps in like behind everyone at this point and was like, "Oh, there's a lot of shade light in here."
Is that what that is? Is that what that stuff is?
There are indeed several instances that you can gather up that are already purified and ready to go as shade light.
Oh,
Nice.
sick. How do we get the lightning off?
Make an Arcana check.
All right, I'm
You use your
Great at
wisdom for this.
those.
Use your wisdom
Ooh,
for
yay.
this.
That's exciting.
May I use my
Wisdom.
charisma?
Sure.
Huh.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I was
Yay!
just gonna be like, is there a physical thing that I can just grab and break?
I will say, as of right now, there's no need. They are able to get this off of her.
Sick.
Yay! We will
The two of
release the
you
pretty lady.
kind of go to each side of her and just kind of break the lightning chains on her with just kind of overloading it with some of your own inherent magic. A bit of holy from Reese and some astral, starry magic from Trixie. It overloads. And she stands, and she's not very tall. She's probably actually probably not much taller than Trixie. She's on the shorter side.
Oh. Is she like a halfling or?
She's human. She's just a short human.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not that short. I'm not like halfling size.
Yeah, halfling's like 3 feet,
Yeah, that's really short.
something like that. They're only slightly taller than gnomes, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how tall Trixie is, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's entirely fair. I don't remember how tall I made her.
Shorter than Reese. That's all I know.
You're small enough to be able to ride on a wolfhound.
Yeah.
That's fair. So Boadicea looks to all of you and says, well, I take it you guys already know who I am. I thank you for coming to help. It's been a hectic couple of weeks, but it's nice knowing there's still good people around here.
Yeah. You know, we're
Oh my god.
yeah.
What's happened the last couple weeks? We heard that the Witch King has come to claim the land, the clans, take over the world.
Not take over the world necessarily. I think he's just misguided, is all.
He's killing people.
Yeah, well, what else is new, really? I don't know what exactly his plan was with me, to be honest. Wasn't too worried about it. I'm sure it might have just been a weird new adventure that I'm sure I could have gotten myself out of at some point or another, but at the same time, I guess I'm glad I didn't have to try to do that. That probably better off that I just didn't see what happened, you know?
You're a very strange, pretty lady.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
Do you want to like stay here, or do you have somewhere to
Oh,
would
God, no.
rather be?
I'd much rather go home. That's all the same to you.
Where is
Yeah.
home?
Where's your house?
I have a house outside of the she kind of snaps her fingers. What was that? That city nearby?
Sagelight?
Shadelight, yeah.
Sagelight.
Ah,
Well, we're heading that
there.
direction, so.
Alright. Well, I'd be honored if you would take me as far as my house, and I don't have much to give you in thanks, but you're welcome to stay for a spot of tea, or
You
I
said
love
the words.
tea.
We went through so much trouble to
Well,
find
we-
you.
We also gotta wait for our other friend to come down. He's
He drank a potion of flying, and he doesn't know how to get back down.
oh dear.
Yeah.
So either we have to wait for him to figure it out, or we scrape him back together.
Well, if it comes to the latter, I wouldn't be the first time I've had to do something like that. I think I could help.
Have you
Really?
dealt with automatons?
Automaton.
Tomatoes?
I don't know. Fucking, I don't know.
Automaton?
He's
Automaton.
like a. So he's like a golem, but he's not a golem. He's made of like metal and shit.
A machine in the shape of a man.
Like Warforged. Is Warforged a word in your world?
Yes, a Warforged is a word. She seems to kind of connect with the golem thing that Anton is saying. She looks at you, Trixie, and you, Reese. Warforged?
They're Southlanders.
He's like a man made of metal. And he's got a rune inside him.
Her eyes do kind of light up at that. Now, there's a word I know.
Do you know
What?
a lot about runes?
Of course I do. I'm a witch.
Oh, perfect, because his rune's been kind of acting up a bit.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Excellent.
Where? You said he's flying up right now?
Somewhere up in the sky, yeah. You might still be able to see him.
I
I don't know, it's
even
been a few
see him
minutes.
on the map anymore. Where is he on the map?
He's
I
over
wanted to
here.
see- I wanted to see how high up he was, but he's not even. Oh wait, maybe if I go outside. It still says he's
picture's
200
so
feet.
tiny. It's like 2 pixels.
200 feet up. Never mind, he's a lot more than 200 feet up.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'd get comfortable. It might be a bit.
Right.
Can, pretty lady, can you fly?
Checking. Flying's not a skill I ever really gathered, no. But I'm more of a... I've always been more of a healer type anyway. You know, fixing wounds as they happened, not... Or after they happened, not the type, flying around throwing lightning out of my fingers or anything like that.
I suppose that's good that you'll be able to fix him when he breaks.
I mean, that'd be real nice for me right now, I think.
Certainly.
Reese too.
Yeah, we
Where's Seamus?
both got kind of messed
Reese,
up.
Hey, Reese had a big fight going on.
Yeah, I was fighting like 5 gnomes.
You see all those
at this
gnome
point,
bodies over there?
Seamus kind of limps over.
Tiny Seamus.
Tiny Seamus.
Ow.
Hi, Seamus.
God, Seamus, you alright?
You should see the other guy.
Don't worry, I did.
She will, He blushes at that.
No. Puts his fingers together. He's like, oh man, oh shucks.
You see, Boadicea will... Alright, let me see what I can do here. She will kind of, put her hands together and close her eyes. She'll begin muttering in a language that none of you understand.
Oh.
But that I think Reese and Trixie would recognize as
That's crazy.
Kildrick.
It's not common, celestial, or Sylvan.
No. But I think the two of you would recognize it as Kildrick.
Can I open my Kildrick book and see if I can translate it as she's doing it? Just for curiosity's sake?
Sure. Yeah, make an Arcana check, if you would. This would be with intelligence because you're trying to look through the book.
Yeah. Arcana. Why is it... come on. Stop. Not working. Arcana.
You can guide yourself for this. There you go.
12. Oh, wait,
Wait, it's a -4.
Wait, why did I roll as...
Dang, Trixie, I didn't know you were that dumb.
I'm not. I rolled
Oh, that's crazy. I thought I was the dumb one.
Okay. Oh.
Why did it roll as Turok? It says Trixie. What the fuck?
We'll keep those die rolls. What do you add to intelligence?
A +2.
So
we'll keep the die roll. I said we'll keep the die rolls. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll go with the 13. And you add
So
two.
it would have been a plus...
18 is much better.
18 is much better.
You follow along, and or it's gonna be hard to go through this word by word, but it's more like you're trying to remember the words she's said and like reading it and like trying to find the words in the book, like in a glossary of some sort as you're reading through it.
Yeah.
Now you know what a magical incantation is. You've uttered plenty of your own throughout your time, and you know each. I don't know if class is a mechanical term in universe of D&D, but essentially each class has like their own methodology of reciting words. Of wizards will say the ancient words of magic to command them, whilst druids are more almost like appealing to the spirits of nature to enhance their magic, right?
Yeah.
What she's saying almost sounds like a prayer, but less of, oh, please help us in this time of need. It's trying to think of the word. It's less of a prayer and more of an invocation of something along the lines of, I call upon the great stag, the great spirits of these lands to come to our aid and mend what is broken. Not as if I'm asking you to do this, but more as if I'm asking you to sorry, my brain is getting tired. It's less of, oh God, please help us. It's, hey, we made a deal. It's time to show up. That sort of thing.
Celestial Warlock.
And you see the grass and roots around all of you begin to grow up. Not in a restricting way, it is a gentle growth of plant life upon your bodies.
Oh.
And she is going to
What are you fucking laughing at over there?
everyone, so let's see.
Just disappearing into the void.
So Anton, Reese, Seamus, and Theodora all heal 23 hit points.
Thank you.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, that feels much better. Thank you very much.
That's some pretty serious healing magic.
Like I said, it's my specialty. But
Thank you.
You're very welcome, dear.
Anton like cracks his neck. It's, oh. Yeah.
Well, I suppose you folk have a lot of questions, and as you guys are discussing this, you hear a strange sound.
Plummets to the ground.
Lone, you crash into the ground right next to them in a heap. You are back to the ground, everywhere. But you take 84 damage. Lone, are you?
No, if I was full health, that would be livable.
If you were full health, yeah, that's true.
You guys just look over and see there's a crash as pieces of metal and gears are just showered upon you as Lone crashes into the ground.
Oh my god.
There he goes.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Well, we found him.
Alright, Trixie, come help me piece them together. I'm gonna use fucking lay on hands.
I'll gather pieces up and kind of put them in a pile.
Like, weld them together with magic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you 20 points.
20 points?
20 points of lay on hands.
Right.
The idea that we all just saw him fall and none of us were like, oh my god, we're all just like, yep.
Yep. There he is.
So fucking funny.
It's been an hour, alright, let's gather up the pieces, okay.
We're all just like, yeah, we all expected this to happen. It was strictly a matter of time.
I promise this isn't like a normal thing for us. This is the first.
No, you don't have to justify yourself to me. Trust me, I've seen plenty of weirdness.
We've never had a potion of flying before. For some reason, we gave it to him because he wanted it, and then he just didn't stop flying up.
Yeah, after a while, I was kind of like, is he coming. What's going on? Like the fight's over. You don't gotta go up there anymore. But he just kept rising.
He's just flying.
She's gonna kind of kneel down and just kind of gently lay a hand on Lone's face and just turn him to look at her like, "Are you all right, friend?"
Huh?
Lone?
I have seen things you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, what was up there?
What did you see? We can hear the gears and you moving around.
What?
Just
Are your insides okay?
I wouldn't think so.
I saw a blue sky and covered by lands and clouds. Flying monsters going about their day.
Wow.
All those moments will be lost in time like tears in the rain.
What the fuck is happening?
Fucking. God damn it, Ollie.
What?
That's fucking bastard.
It's from a movie.
You fucking bastard.
What movie?
Blade Runner.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
Boadicea is gonna. She's gonna kind of start looking at the pieces as they start piecing Alone back together, and she will catch an eye on some of the runic engravings within his system, and just remark, "Oh dear, whoever did this was, clearly not a professional, I have to say." I think if you folk would like to join me at my cabin, I could absolutely take a look at him, see if I can piece him back together a bit more stably.
Sounds like a good
Yeah,
plan.
sure.
I think that'd be up to him, actually.
Lone? Would you like that?
What I would like to do is irrelevant.
Well, that's not true. You have a choice in this matter, of course.
I
Might be
am
the other
currently
way.
a hand without a body. I do not have a say.
Trixie's holding a leg at the moment.
I guess that part's actually pretty true.
I suppose so.
Oh, Lone.
Alright.
Do we want to put him like a bag or?
It's just
Lone.
shove
Lone,
him in the
guess
bag of
what?
holding.
Lone.
Yes.
This lady is the witch we've been looking for, and she knows about runes. She said she can look at your runes inside you, and maybe help with your memory.
I am so excited.
I will say, Trixie, can you make me a perception check?
Yeah. Perception.
Okay.
21.
As you're talking about the memory, you're looking at the rune in Lone's head as she's holding it. The rune that seemed to affect memory.
Mm-hmm.
And you've had your book out. You've been looking at it. And I think you were also taking a look at the runes on her as she was speaking. Correct?
Yeah.
She has the same rune on her forehead.
Oh. Boadicea? You have the same rune on your forehead that Lone does in his head.
Is that so? And she kind of turns to look inside his head. Like, oh, right, I do. Yes, I do have that one. Huh. Funny that.
What is that rune exactly? We know that it pertains to his memory.
Oh, it's more than that, dear. This is a rune to... Are you familiar with something called... with a spell called Modify Memory?
Would Trixie be?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. And I'm gonna do it from my sheet this time. Ooh,
There you go.
17.
Yeah, I think you've heard of this spell. You've never used it yourself, but
Obviously, yeah. No.
I think you've heard of
I've
the
probably read about it.
spell. Yeah. It's a spell that is considered controversial. Because it does exactly what it says on the tin. It alters the memories of a living being.
I've read about it. It
So,
doesn't sound like good magic.
I mean, even the worst magics can have its reasonable uses in the right situations, but who's to say, right? So this rune on your friend here is like a more powerful version of that. It doesn't modify memory, it erases it. Any memories that your friend had before this rune was carved would be lost to the ether. And it looks like it's, for one, it was shoddily done. Looks like it's almost chipping apart, like someone drew this on him instead of properly carving.
What would happen if if we got rid of it?
Well, it depends. If you just simply destroyed it, it might permanently damage his mind. If you were more careful about it and did it properly, possible those memories could be restored.
He said that he's had his memories like reset or erased. Well, what did you say? How often were they deleted?
After each mission.
Oh dear. Multiple times?
Indeed.
How do you remember that?
They specifically told me.
That's fucked up.
That is a little fucked up.
Trixie.
It's like, hey, there was a thing that you knew, but I got rid of it for you, but don't worry about it. Like, that's weird.
Don't worry about it. You won't remember it, but now you remember that you don't remember.
I think at that, Boadicea looks very, very sad at that thought. You've had a hard life, my friend, haven't you?
I am not alive.
Yeah.
He does this a lot.
Yeah.
Well, that's patently untrue.
So that means that if you have the same rune on your forehead, does that mean that you've had memories erased?
One would assume so, yes.
Did you erase them?
Well, I suppose that's the thing. I wouldn't really remember if I did, would I?
You know, that makes sense.
I suppose that does make sense.
I do have a theory. I do think it might have been me that did it. Only because it seems to match the sort of the calligraphy, the handwriting of the other runes in my body, and I'm fairly certain I did those all myself.
But you're not sure about the other ones?
You think maybe you erased your memory of doing that?
I mean, I don't remember because my memory was erased. But I've...
How far back can you remember?
She kind of thinks. About 2 weeks.
Your memory's gone from 2 weeks? Interesting.
Why? Is that weird?
To not remember anything past 2 weeks, I mean, like, a little bit.
Well, I suppose it means the rune's doing its job then.
Wonder what
very
happened
calm
in the last
about
2
this.
weeks.
Well, quite frankly, there's no one on this earth I trust more than myself, and clearly, if I decide to erase my memories, it was for a good reason.
Hmm. I guess it's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I assume if I dwell on it too long, then I'd fall into a pit of anxiety and depression. I'd rather not dwell on that. So, try and just not think about it.
Understandable.
Fair.
So,
Should-
tea at my house.
Should
Yeah.
we harvest the shade light?
I already got some.
Okay, cool. Did you get it all?
I got as much as we needed. I don't want
You
to take
got-
all of it.
You've got enough for several days, Anton.
Yeah, I got as much as I would need. I don't want to take all of it because they might need it as well.
Theodora comes over and kind of shakes everyone's hands, like, thank you all so much. You, look, I won't tell anyone that you just committed regicide here. I'll leave you out of that bit, just so you don't get any undue attention in case the Blade Pelt gets kind of antsy about it.
Yeah, appreciated.
We appreciate that.
What was the word?
Regicide wasn't really on my to-do list ever, so...
It was a good warm-up.
What?
Most of the gnomes are alive.
That's true. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how quickly they gave up, but
I can be very compelling when I want to be.
This is a good skill to have.
Coughs up blood.
I do want to show you guys, by the way, because no one actually went up to see it. There were actually rafters here.
There were
I
20
saw
more
them on the server.
gnomes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was surprised because I saw it on Observer and I was like, where are they on this map?
Yeah, so they're height coded.
Ah.
You have
so
to be this tall
everyone
to
that's 20
ride
feet
this
up, you only see them if you're
It's
you're
not
20 feet.
looking fair, man.
bike. So then Lone probably saw them and just said nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastard.
It's okay. We would have known that they were there if we just looked up.
I would never do that.
I imagine Trixie would have known that they were there because she was striking lightning on gnomes that were on the rafters.
Maybe.
Or she just knew that they were 20 feet up and just sensed them. Or something.
I smell them. Up on the rafters.
Sniff, sniff.
I can smell your fear.
They smell like pointy hats and beards.
Alright, I suppose we should, get going then?
Yeah.
Yes. Tea. At
And
your
she
house.
kind of bows to Theodora and says, I'm sorry that your king was rude, but hopefully whoever takes over next will be less so. And Theodora's kind of, oh, God, tell me about it. And she kind of calls in the other gnomes who are now just like, I mean, I guess she's queen now. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Let's start
yeah.
cleaning up. I'll hail the queen. It's like, wait, what? No, I'm not the. I'll hail the queen.
Long live the queen.
All hail the queen. All hail the queen.
She just kind of buries her face into Teetles, who's just kind of wagging his tail.
Long may her reign last.
Yay! We were also looking for the king's gold.
Make an investigation check. One of you may make a check to look for it.
Shit. Lone is the best at that.
And I simply don't care.
Can I like carry Lone's head around and look for it?
If you want that to be the help action, sure.
Would that be me helping him?
I guess, yeah.
Woohoo! Lone, you want to look for the gold?
Gold?
Gold! You challenge, bro. I'll give you guidance too.
Your robotic
I can't
sniffing
believe it.
noise.
I simply can't believe this.
He's only a detached head. Are you sure he's the one who's supposed to do that?
I'm carrying you around. It's fine. You have the best intelligence investigation, right? I'm pretty sure.
I have a +5, yeah.
Yeah, I got a +2,
probably.
man.
I got a -1,
We gotta
bro.
find that gold.
Do I roll with advantage?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm helping you by
I get it.
carrying you around. Yeah,
Okay.
plus guidance.
You kind of like yell at, like bark at Trixie, like where to go, where to turn, where to look for. And eventually, in a secret compartment underneath his throne, you find a large quantity of gold
Yes.
for a gnome.
For no.
Buy gold.
You find about. It's a fucking king. You find like 4,000 gold.
4,000 gold.
That's a large quantity of gold for a regular person.
Yeah.
Divided by-
1,000 gold will cover someone for a long time, actually.
That's 1,000 gold for each of us. That's very
It
exciting.
would set out random peasants for life, even.
Yeah.
It's true.
We just
You
have
guys
extremely
did-
high living standards, unfortunately.
You guys
And
could
he's
single-handedly
actually-
end so much poverty.
And he's
I
not.
won't, but-
Shambles.
We just looted the coffin.
Do I add 1,000 to my ship?
I have already done so.
I'll add 1,000 to Anton's sheet, assuming he wants to take it.
Sure, I'll take 5,000. I'll take 1,000 gold.
Anton now has 1,000 gold and 1 silver to his name.
Let's fucking go! I'm ready to rumble, baby.
Yeah!
I can afford things.
That's so exciting.
And with that, you guys wave goodbye to Theodora as you set off for Bodicia's cabin.
Can I give Titles a hug before we go?
You may absolutely
Ow.
do this before you go.
Give him a good old scratch on the head, do the old man side pat thing.
Yeah! Thank you, Theodora. You have a wonderful day of life. I hope to see you again.
Don't be a tyrant.
I will do my best, and you're always welcome, all of you, to come say hi.
Try to
when this place
maybe
cleans up.
make it more like a community thing and less of just all on you, huh?
You will be an excellent queen.
We'll see what happens.
You
All
will
right.
be an
Remember,
excellent
if you have some insurgents, you know who to call.
All right, I'll call you first. If
Local one-man PMC.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Lone's last name is now Pinkerton.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
Wait.
My name is Lone Pinkerton. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, Mr. Harlow, let's make some holy water.
Let's make some water.
Yo,
I have
Mr.
full
Reese.
Oh my god.
All right. We did it, gang.
Did it. And you guys.
All right, I'll see you fellas around if you ever in Cord Dranson.
What's that?
For part of the south. If you ever did. What did he say?
Gross?
Gross.
Oh well,
It's
all
like
right then.
gross.
Well, hypothetically, should you find there?
Gross?
Find me in the Temple of the Raven Queen. We can get drinks again, fellas.
Gross?
Gross. Just like me.
Incredible.
I don't want to hear shit about my setting being too dark again.
Why does that give me Kieran energy? Just him entering
gross.
the swamp, just like, oh, gross.
Ugh, wretched. Brought
Gross
to go
as
home.
Southland. We are home, kitten.
No.
Immediately breaks down
You
in
see,
tears.
the gnome will toss you one last flask. Reese is like, "Hey, kid, catch."
I catch it.
Yeah.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
They salute you, and you guys gather up the broken bits of loan.
I'll carry some of him. Like, I'll. Do we have a bag of holding?
I think so. I think Reese has it.
Do
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
we want to make Bagbot 5,000.
I wasn't allowed to carry it. I forgot.
Yeah, you're banned from having the bag of holding because you'll just put random shit in it.
Listen,
Constantly.
okay. I may be carrying a tiny sample of face stone, 2 bottles of black sand, a cool skull goblet, a small stone leaf from an offering, some bone charm.
Yeah, junk.
You're not helping.
He really is just a crow IRL.
I am.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hugin's been sneaking like shiny rock.
Yes, my friendly crow.
Why is the bag so much heavier?
It's literally a crow. That's what they do.
Exactly. And I am also a crow.
No, you're a child. It's different.
You know what? You're right, because Trixie's not collecting shiny things. Because that's what Piper did. Was collect
This
shiny
sounds kind of
Oh,
shiny.
yeah.
So you guys can set off with Boadicea towards off the road and back towards the city.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you guys are able. She seems to know these woods rather well, and she's actually able to guide you through a shortcut as the sun begins to set on this rainy day. And she takes you to this. You kind of walk up the road through these beautiful trees, laden with all sorts of greenery and autumn colors. As you see this nice wooden cottage, like a little hut, sort of a straw thatched roof, 1 story. Looks rather small but rather cozy. You see all sorts of plants on growing like in windowsills and around the base of it. You see there are these like trusses and arches all around her yard in the small clearing that carry these different charms and like bits of bones and wood with runes carved into them. Jewels, minerals, all sorts of things just hanging around her house. And she simply says, welcome home.
Thank you.
How rustic.
Haven't had time to spruce it up as much as I would have liked, to be honest, but I guess the job done. Yeah, come on in. She will step forward and she'll open the door. You see a beautiful interior. She kind of snaps her fingers and a light in the hearth ignites as fire lights up and kind of emits a warm glow throughout the room. As you walk in, you see there are many different jars and vases filled with all sorts of different plant life and fungi and bones and bits of all sorts. And she pulls up this kind of old-looking but very comfortable wooden chair and sets it by the fire, where there's a small workbench. She says, you can just dump your friend here, if you would.
Well, I guess...
Dump the loan, the
Dump
contents
the-
of loan on the floor.
And then,
On
then
the
I'll-
table, on the table.
I'll,
Please.
I'll
On the table,
gently set his head. I'll get
Toss his
like
arms and legs onto it. No.
I'll find like a cushion or something and put it down, put his head on top of it.
All right. And she kind of gets to work looking over the body. I think you guys kind of have to help her put the pieces back together where they go.
Mm-hmm.
While she kind of takes the head and holds it as she just kind of examines the rune. All the while she's kind of talking to you all, just kind of getting a sense of the vibes. And all right, well, Mr. Lone, you tell me, would you like this rune to be fixed or adjusted, or do you want me to just leave it leave it how it is. I don't want to do anything without your permission.
What will happen if you fix it?
You may begin to experience some memories again. It may take some time. They may not all come back at once, but perhaps we'll get you some clues as to your past. If that's something you so desire.
Tell me, if I regain my memories, will I even be the same alone? If you remove that, won't that essentially kill the current me?
I think who you were in the past and who you are now are still the same person. You may have made choices differently now than you would have back then. You may have different feelings and different emotions, different loves, different hates, but it's all still you. The lone you are now and the lone you are back then are still the same person. They're just separated by time. All I'm doing is bringing them back together.
Very well then. Fix it.
Alright. This may pinch a little. And she's gonna kind of go in with her tools and begin to sort of...
I don't feel pain. Ow!
Literally the worst pain you've ever experienced.
She starts filling in some like the chips and cracks of the ruins. She is actually going in with a sort of bone chisel and is actually carving into the metal of your skull. It does actually hurt quite a bit. But it's almost like a similar process of a tattoo, is where she's leaving marks. It is filling with ink. And she is filling in this magical runic gap in your head. And she's looking through, just going very, very slowly and carefully. It's a very long process. Eventually, as she's kind of carving this rune with one hand, she uses another to animate a kettle that is hanging over her fireplace that begins to whistle with steam as she makes a wonderful herbal tea. It is very minty and it's a very cool yet refreshing tea on a cold day. She's almost like multitasking. She's not taking her eyes off of Lone with one hand still carving, with the other hand she's waving it, doing all sorts of incantations of making tea and preparing food and doing all sorts of other things to make sure that everyone else is accommodated for. It's like her mind is going two different directions at once. She's completely and utterly focused on two different tasks at the same exact time.
Wow.
And she magically prepares this meal of a very, very hearty salad, a sort of fish and potato stewing in the...
What is a hearty salad?
Salad with hearts in it.
Delicious.
No, it's just... I don't fucking know. I don't eat salad.
I've never heard hearty applied to anything other than like stews or like meat meals.
It's just it's very filling, comforting salad. Shut the fuck up. It's fantasy.
No.
And she seems very happy to have someone to take care of again. And as she's kind of just making conversation with you guys as she's carving this rune into Lone. And finally, Lone, you may or may not be mid-sentence before she finally connects the final strand, and your vision goes black.
Alright, I'm re-rolling.
Oh shit.
Not again!
Yep, Lone's body cracks into an Elyon crawls out.
Oh my god!
Yeah, baby!
Lone's body cracks and frost comes out.
I've been reborn from the ashes of this thing.
What the fuck is this?
Lone, you begin flashing back through your past lives. past lives, quote unquote, your past memories. You see yourself being reset multiple times. You see yourself traveling through the wilds of Kaldra, through the hills of Thunderdrani Highlands, even through the beaches of Evercrest and the sands of Dunebras. You've been all over the place. And every time it ends in a reset, and a reset, and a reset, and a reset, and a reset. Like, these people don't know what they're doing. They just know if they make this certain scratch in this strange drawing in your head, your memories go away. You go back and back and back, farther and farther and farther and farther and farther, until you get to a point that I think you would recognize, or maybe would at least think, might be your first assignment. You see yourself walking down a hall, a beautifully ornate breezeway with long flowing arches. You can see it's a beautiful spring day. There's bright blue skies as clean air filters in. You are surrounded by important looking people wearing all these sorts of colorful robes and rings and pieces of jewelry, hair tied back in these crazy fashions that you don't recognize. You yourself are walking next to a gnomish man. One that you've actually seen before. You saw him once before when Lawrence helped you with your rune as well. You said something about another failure as he seemed to work on your body. You're walking with him. You're heads taller than him. You're talking with him, but you can't make out the words that you're saying, or that he's saying back to you. You can hear the words, but it's like they're gibberish to you. And this gnomish man leads you into a chamber. And you see this chamber is very, very tall. There's like tiered seats that go all the way up high up into the ceiling. There are these beautiful torches lit and sconces so high up that cast this eerie, warm glow on the room below. You follow this man up, rather high up into these raised seatings. You take a chair next to him. Conversation lasts for a moment before the torches dim and the room is enveloped in darkness. You feel yourself stand up along with the gnome next to you. And you see your hand goes out and up in front of you, palm facing up. You're wearing clothes, which is weird. You have a long flowing robe and these like leather gloves covering your hand. And as you hold your hand out, a small mote of light emits from it, as it does from the gnome to your right and the person to your left. Every person in the sanctum produces a similar mote of light as it flies up into the air in the center of this chamber and illuminates. And you, I think, realize in this moment you are not a bodyguard. You're not an assassin. You're an equal. And it ends, and you're back in your body with Boadicea looking down at you. Moan? Are you okay?
I have not seen enough. Do it again.
Lone? Do it again?
What happened?
I require time to process.
I understand. Can I do anything for you, friend?
Put me back together, please.
Of course. And she gets to work. I think over the course of like the next 20, 30 minutes, Lone is completely reassembled.
Yay!
We did it again.
We put him
He
back
kind
together.
of gonna look at his hand like he did in the memory.
Mm-hmm.
We've done it.
Keep be thinking about life right now, for real.
He be thinking about himself for real, for real.
Oh, no.
All right. Oh yeah.
You good, big guy?
I believe I was cheated.
You were cheated?
Cheated.
I once held some sort of position. But now I was reduced to Baralaki.
What kind of position?
I don't know. I did not see enough.
Maybe you'll get him back in birds eventually.
Is that all the memory that he'll see, or will he get it, like Anton said, back in like little pieces?
That's all I could repair on the rune for now. You may get some memories back over time, but things like this, they take time.
How much time? When can you do it again?
Oh, there's the... I can try again. I can try again if you'd like, but it might have lasting consequences if we do it too soon. I might recommend... Are there any priests of the Crow that are still around here? I haven't seen anyone.
What a coincidence.
You're a Crow priest?
He'll haul
What
out
a
his
coinkydink.
sacred, his holy symbol.
That's such a coinkydink, man.
What a crazy coincidence, really. I was just officiated, not even a week ago, actually.
Interesting. You don't really look like a Crow priest.
What do you mean? I've got the big crow feather cloak, and I've got a crow on my shoulder. Oh, shit. No, oh, right. Crows and ravens are different animals.
I mean, yeah.
Whoops!
Was that a...
What? A completely wrong god.
Yeah,
Whoop.
sorry, my mistake. Something cosmically feels really sleepy.
I would start praying and apologize to your queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some ablutions tonight.
Probably,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably super insensitive.
Yeah.
He jumped the gun. He was ready.
Raven Queen's already typing up a strongly worded letter.
You became a priest to the Raven God 2 weeks ago, and you've already committed treason.
Bro's gonna have to do like 20 flagellations or something.
God, oh, I hate the flagellations.
Can I produce the bone charm that we found? I have a bone charm that says "Bone charms to God Crow something" in my
You
inventory.
She will look at that as like, oh, where'd you find that?
I think in an army of kobolds.
Oh.
What?
That's horrifying.
Is that not where we found it?
I think it is, yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure it is.
That's right. You weren't there
Richter was
for
there.
it.
Only Trixie was.
I was there the whole time.
Oh yeah,
I
Trixie's the
haven't
only one that
changed.
remembers the
I
kobolds.
haven't changed my character.
Oh god, she's the only original party member still
I
around,
am
technically.
the OG.
I might be.
Can these charms do anything? I mean, I'm not a priest of a crow person or anything, but I have charms.
We can certainly try. Here, come here. And she kind of clears some space on the floor. She gets out some charcoal and begins drawing like a large circle onto the ground. Some runes within it. Trixie, come here. Lone, you come here as well. And she kind of sets you both down on opposite ends of the circle. She takes both of your hands and kind of puts them together, just gently having you hold them. Trixie's tiny elf girl hand holding Lone's massive robot hands. All right. You're no witch, are you, Trixie?
I'm a druid. Does that help?
I think it's... I feel like I detect some sort of kinship within you regardless. Some attunement to the natural ways of this world. I think you may be able to help with this, actually.
Excellent.
Maybe not a witch by name, but a witch at heart.
I would say I agree with that. I like that.
And close your eyes. Lone, you... Trixie, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Trixie will close her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on the charm in front of you.
Okay.
You close your eyes for a moment. And as you do, she looks up to you, Reese. I'm not really familiar with this raven god of yours, but they're so close. I assume there has to be some sort of connection. Do you have some way you could maybe offer some blessing or prayer of some sort?
I mean, I could try. Hopefully I didn't lose my divine connection because of that little screw up.
It wouldn't be the first time, but I'm sure you're fine. And Reese, she kind of directs you to kneel down as you just begin uttering a prayer. As Lone and Trixie, you guys, Trixie in particular, you focus on these charms in front of you. Boadicea sits opposite you, so now you're not like four sitting in a diamond, and you hear her chanting under her breath. Feel the wind rise within this cabin. The sun has set at this point. It is still raining outside. It is dark and wet and cold. The fire flickers as this wind sort of rages inside the house. Trixie, you feel your grip on Lone growing tighter as you hear Boadicea chanting to one side and Reese praying on the other. Your eyes open. And you and Lone are somewhere else.
Oh shit.
You're standing in the middle of a forest. It is not rainy. It is actually sunset. It is warm. It's in the middle of the summer.
Gotta see me kill her dad.
Got a what?
Maybe not.
You're about to...
No.
Just back in the real world, we just see them disappear into ash. It's over.
Just ignore it. Keep going.
You guys look around. It is warm here. You get the sense it's actually summer. You walk through, the sun is setting. It's a beautiful summer night. And you walk upon a campfire. And you see there are three figures sitting around this fire. None of which you guys recognize. But for Trixie, three of them feel familiar. Lone, one of them does for you.
Okay.
You see, there are two humans. There is a rather. He seems tall, but compared to the other two, he seems rather short. But when last night he makes up for in musculature, he is bulked. Even the cloak he is wearing doesn't obscure his musculature. He has this like long, flowing, bright red hair, and this beard that looks like was at once cut into sort of like a Southern general with like the
mutton chops.
Yeah, but it has not been cared for in some time. It's just starting to grow into a full beard. And he looks towards this woman who is taller than he is, not quite as still muscular, but more lean. This long, raven dark hair with a white streak flowing through it. You see, he looks up at her, and he just says, "Right, so you really think this is the way to be doing this, eh? You think these folks are just going to let us walk right in and take this?" And she says, "No, of course I don't think it's going to be that easy. We don't really have any other choice, right? Summer's almost over. That fucking crow is going to have our ass if we don't do this for it." "Look at you, proud Minerva, afraid of a little crow." And at this moment, Trixie, that voice is familiar to you. It is a loud, booming voice. I may not be doing it justice with my voice. It is a loud, booming voice. You've heard it before, though you didn't see the face of the man who said it. This is the voice that belonged to a paladin that you saved from Locus's corruption. From Richter's Grandmaster Agrius.
Oh.
I think you have a moment of realizing you're seeing something that Richter has probably never seen. His master's face. Clearly much, even with armor, you can tell this is a much younger man. And you look to the woman, and I think both of you recognize the face. The parts of it are different, but the face is unmistakable. That looks exactly like Deidre. And the third is a shape you can't quite make out. You see something in the form of a man, but the details are blurred. As though the longer, if you look in from the side, you can almost make out details, but the more you focus on it, the more they fade away. It's as though he is a man emitting this warm orange glow as if he's made of fire.
The warden.
And you see the woman kind of looks to him and looks to this blurred man and says, "All right, what are you smiling about?" He says, "Oh, I'm just happy to be here with the two of you. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now." And Agrius just kind of guffaws, like, "Really? There's nowhere else you'd rather be. No one else you'd rather be with. You'd rather not be risking your life for some stupid bird."
I would definitely rather be here than at home with my daughter.
That's for damn sure. I hate my children.
I hate my whole family. That's why I left the Shadowfell.
Fuck the Shadowfell.
And he just kind of... We only have to have faith that we're doing the right thing, don't you think? I don't know what the future holds. But I think this is the only way that we're gonna get out of this alive. Right? I think we'll be okay. Look at us. We're fucking invincible. And as he says that, the memory sort of fades away, and specifically those three fade away, and you two instead see one single figure sitting by the fire. A different figure, tall and lanky, covered in this very heavy black feathered cloak. Seems to be pulled up over his face, and you can't really make out any of his features. But the more you look at him in this firelight, that's not a cloak. And he looks up at you, and you see a large bipedal humanoid crow. Look at the two of you. Forgive me, I was reminiscing. It's nice to meet the two of you finally.
You can see us?
He kind of looks at that. You can see me, right? I'm doing this right? Like everything's still working here? We're all hunky dory?
Yeah?
Perfect.
Lone, are you there? Whoa. There we go. Lone, are you alive?
Not alive, but yes, indeed.
Okay, just checking.
Not alive.
Don't worry about it, he does that. Who are you?
I think we've met once before. I think we've met once before, even if it was through proxy. I believe I felt both of your presences when you entered my temple.
Up on the mountain.
My name is Eonar. It is very nice to meet you both face to face for once. And I think that's where we're going to call the session tonight.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm really for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! We did it!
We did it. That went on a little bit long. I apologize, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Stuff happened.
Do you guys
Sometimes
want to
shit's gotta
see
happen.
something that I made that's like maybe a little bit cursed?
Of course.
Is it Seamus cross Anton fanfiction? Because it's not cursed, that's correct.
No,
Mhm.
it's not, but it does have to do with Anton. And I thought about sharing in the middle of the session, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, should I be worried? What have I done?
I shared it in the Discord.
What have I done to these people?
It's a very, very naughty faced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say it.
You did. I had a worse one that was much less low effort, and then I had more time, so then I just pasted his face.
Oh, that one's
in
way
there.
funnier.
That's amazing.
That one's way funnier.
I had to save them both because I liked them both.
Incredible.
But you said it, and I couldn't unthink it.
I did say it. I really do love just Anton just being himself is making one person be like, oh my god.
I'm just living through Seamus. I'm living for this.
Just Seamus just being like, what the fuck? Why is he so hot? This is first of all weird. This is technically the leader of my religion's son. And I don't know what to do about this.
And also, he's hot and lifting
And also
up
he's
random boxes.
so
and
hot,
he gave me
and he's
his
so
shirt.
nice.
I'm just wearing his shirt.
He's
now?
so hot. He's so attractive looking. He's so nice, and he's so strong.
Good
There's
session.
like,
Jeez.
it's like
I
there's
must
like
go.
5
Oh yeah,
different
it's like
carts.
3 in the morning
It's-
for you, whatever.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
It's like
Go to bed,
almost
Ollie.
2 a.m.
That went
It's
on way longer
3.
than I meant to. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, it's almost 3. Right, daylight savings.
It's almost
Like
midnight.
he picked up 3 or 4 crate
Goodbye.
of face stone like there was nothing, and then picked up an entire cart of it. Like, oh my god,
Yep. Understandable, honestly.
it's super funny.
I feel for Seamus. I do.
And this was the first RP session we've had in a long time.
True.
That's what happens when
What?
I'm here, baby.
Woo! That was
Adam,
fun.
shut the fuck up. I keep talking.
That was very fun.
That fight was so stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was so funny
That
though.
was such a stupid fight.
That was
Jesus
fucking.
There's your moment of levity. I hope you enjoy it. Never ask me for anything.
Yeah, there it
again.
was. No, that's what there it was.
God.
It was necessary.
There was Reese having his one-on-one with that one gnome, and then Lone was 200 feet in the air, just floating
Just
higher
going,
and higher.
just leaving,
I
just
was
raining
behind
down
a
hellfire
tree.
from the ground, from the
Do you ever
sky.
have that? You ever have the moment when you realize as DM that you let it go a little bit too far sometimes?
No.
The fact that we have a robot sniper 200 feet in the air doing like 30 damage a shot.
No, I don't think I've ever worried about that.
But to be fair, the potion is gone now.
It's true.
It is.
It can't hurt
And-
you again.
Also, it was very funny that he decided to just continue
going.
going
I'm
up.
just gonna keep going
That
up.
was amazing.
I'm just gonna keep going up.
Honestly, it makes
I'm
sense.
gonna continue to ascend for an hour, and then
And
we'll
I
see what
don't-
happens.
I don't know how I forgot that Trixie can and will abuse cover whenever she can. I was like, there's nothing they can do about that because I made the decision to put these guys on platforms, so it's not like they can reposition to go shoot her.
One of these days, you're just gonna make a completely flat map where there is no cover for Trixie.
The final,
And
the
then
final boss
I'm
is gonna
going
be
to
on
run
Final
through and
Destination.
kill all the people that are in that map because that's exactly where I want to be.
You fool! You played into our
Fool.
trap goal.
There's
This is
no
where I
land.
enter
What, the
my
trap of DMing for
final
you guys?
form.
Also, as a funny thing that I always forget that this subclass gives me because why would I ever use it? I have a climbing speed.
Oh yeah, you do.
Valid.
I have a 40
Why?
foot. I have a 40-foot climb speed.
Anton is just Tarzan.
Hell yeah, he is.
He's got the dreads and everything too, doesn't he?
Hell yeah, he does.
I guess there's just been so many rough fights recently. It was like, okay, one of these has to be easier. One of these has to be chill.
And then it was that. The helium balloon robot.
Now, being fair, it was easier.
It was. I was not touched.
I'm so happy for you.
I know, right?
Well, because Trixie was hiding the whole time, then Lone just went off into the atmosphere, so they only had 2 people to shoot at,
And one of them wants to be shot at.
and one of them doesn't.
Yeah.
Poor Reese. Just trying to mind his own business, having his one-on-one with this gnome.
He just wants an easy life.
Meanwhile, I ran through like the majority of the
You
fucking.
killed like 4 or 5 dudes. It was ridiculous.
I was
And if
pretty
I was,
happy with my
and
body count
if I had
with
rolled
Call Lightning.
4 damage more on the last attack from the king, I would have killed him too.
This is true.
Yeah, Anton is appropriately
Anton's
a beast.
Beast, for sure.
Funny. Get it? Because Path of the.
And we're finally getting some Lone lore drops too.
Yeah. You got so much lore this session.
Yeah.
So much lore.
Yeah, you know where else
Crowning-
is gonna get a lot of lore?
You
My pillow, because I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Hung
sleepy. It's almost midnight, so.
Yeah.
It is almost 1 a.m. Let's fucking go.
I am not sleepy.